Adventure awaits! Huzzah! Gromit! Gromit! Snap out of it, Gromit. We've arrived. Nice work back there, by the way. I think we've lost him. Oh no, we're not hiding the body yet, Gromit. We've got some unfinished business to take care of first. Oh, this? It's a bomb, Gromit. It's a bomb made out of cheese. It's a cheese bomb, if you will. Look, it's perfectly logical. Don't worry about it. Are you familiar with the Aufenagier cheese factory? Well, we're hitting it tonight. Why? Think about it, Gromit. It's about the cheese. It's always been about the cheese. We were set up. Now it's time to get our revenge. Now enough chit-chat. We've got work to do. So come on!
It's always about the cheese, Gromit. Stupid fucking... Cause he's super right. My vision of Wallace and Gromit is Wallace. That's the guy, right? Gromit is the dog, yeah. Wallace being like, cheese, right? Doing the fucking, like, oh my. It's that and the fucking bit where Gromit's on a train putting down the tracks real quick as he's riding. Like the little, like the model train as it's going. It's like a cartoon character. Because he is. Stop motion. It's cartoon. It's classic. Hey, Dom. The Jackson Field is the YouTube channel who makes these. How am I doing? I am doing just fine. I was up until 8 in the morning playing The Forest by myself. I have a problem. And I slept until about an hour before stream. I'm trying some new video settings. Let me know how they look. I've set it to, instead of performance, I've set it to quality. So there should be a quality bump, and hopefully our encoder can handle it. Because if it can't... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. So, but anyway. Up late on Tarkov. Just saying Tarkov, like, gives me, like, heart palpitations. Just the thought of it is everything I, like frightens me about multiplayer games. No, just Hey, Sidel! It's good to see ya. Dark, gritty, sandbox multiplayer where everyone, it's a death match. It just freaks me out. It's great using my free time to get absolutely stressed out. It's a joy. You know, I had a similar thing when I would play fighting games. Like in my free time, I would want to play fighting games, and I'm like, okay, but I also don't, because there's a level of stress there, right, that I'm going to employ, unless I'm fighting someone who's way worse than me, in which case it's just all fun. Like, I understand people who, like, oh, I want to fight good people in a fighting game, right? But the vast majority, I mean, like, below, like just below professional and down. Like, I'm talking just below the people who play tournament and play for money. And down. Generally, they want to fight someone who is just slightly worse than them or lower. Right? They don't want to challenge. They generally want to fight someone who's not particularly good. You want to win. You want to win. You want to do your stupid thing, your stupid gimmick, and you want to win, right? And so you don't want to get your head caved in. But you know there's always the chance of that. And so the chance of failure gives you that stress because you don't know how hard the enemy's going to be. It's like playing a video game and then like randomly selecting a difficulty setting. It's like, I don't know if it's going to be easy. I don't know if it's going to be kick my dick in hard. I don't know. We playing Devil May Cry? Is it on human difficulty, or is it on hell or hell difficulty, where everything kills you in one hit? Literally. Who knows? That's multiplayer gaming. Speaking of multiplayer gaming, Call Me Dom says, these are facts. Playing someone on the same console or an arcade is like less stressful than playing online. Yeah, because you're having like a rapport with them, right? Online is awful, slight desync, and bam, get combos on combos unleashed upon you. Yeah, you get that lag combo. It's the real tech. I was playing Multiverses the other day. I didn't play a lot of it, but what I did play gave me some insight. I like the characters, but I don't like some things. First off, I think their balance is wildly off. For example, okay? The special moves, a lot of them have cooldowns, but not all of them. And I got a very clear hint of this when I was like testing out characters, because I was fighting Shaggy in training versus me, Garnet, right? And Garnet has a move where she shoots her fists out like rockets, right? That goes on like a 15-second, 20-second cooldown or something, right? But Shaggy has the ability to pull a sandwich out of the ground and throw it, and he has no cooldown. So he can just, he's a ranged character. He can just throw sandwiches all day if he wants to. So it's like, why does this move, which is worse than the sandwich, because it takes like twice as long to fire off and is slower moving, why does that have a cooldown when Shaggy Sandwich does not? So they have no idea what they're doing around like move balancing. The cooldowns I think are bad because they require you to look at your tiny character on a screen that is constantly like moving around and zooming in and out to know what move is on cooldown or not. And that can really throw off your groove. So I just don't think that that's a good idea in the first place. So at its core, I think the game has that flaw. And generally, I just think I don't like platform fighters all that much. I think Smash, I tolerate Smash. So my opinion's not really all that relevant, yeah. But, yeah. Shaggy in a fighting game. I love that they leaned into the super energy Shaggy only using 1% of his power meme, and that's like his entire character. I'm super into that. I love that for him. Right? I also hate the model. The game model. Like it is a free-to-play exploitative like gotcha nonsense. Because that game is not fun to grind out. That is not fun to grind out. Because if you just want to play it on your own, right, you're going to get like a pittance of coins. They want you to play online, but there's only a certain number of free characters that you're going to have, and so you have to play a character you don't want to play to get a character that you do want to play. So maybe they could mitigate this by giving you like a free character token. You can pick a character, and maybe they recommend, hey, try some characters out in training, because you can try them all in training for free. So see which ones you like, and then here, we'll give you a free token. You can pick one, and then go. That might alleviate it a little bit, but as it stands, like you're given like a handful of rotation characters every week, and it's like, I don't like any of these guys, or this character is like F tier, and this one is Tasmanian Devil. So why would I pick anyone else? Stuff like that, right? It is a Wild West fighting game right now. So hopefully they actually, they look like they're interested in it, because they're doing like this whole experimental tag with things. Like here's a character, and we're not quite sure how he's going to interact with the game. Like the Iron Giant, he's a massive character. We don't know how that's going to work out. So we put the experimental tag in there to let you know we're kind of questioning this a little bit, which shows that they're interested in it at the very least. So it's very clear it was designed for 2v2. Like it's not a 1v1 game or even a party brawl game. It is designed specifically for 2v2. Did I ever play Eve, the game where you upload your own spirits? You're not talking about Eve Online, right? Like the shipping game, right? Sprites. No, I don't think I have. I feel like you're on the cusp of unlocking like a hidden memory that I have, because like I may have seen that once. Eve. Eve sprite game. Everyone versus everyone. What is this? This doesn't exist. This does not exist. Oh, is it just Mugen? You're talking about Mugen? Yeah, Mugen. Okay. Yeah, I've seen Mugen. I've like Salty Bet is a Twitch channel that like does stuff like yeah, I know about Mugen. You get dumb shit in there. You get some cool stuff. You get like Sprite Goku versus like the dumb little cat character that has like the big eyes, right? And it's like that cat character's gonna fuck him up because then he'll do stupid chain combo shit that like is busted to hell. Oh my goodness! All right. It was fun to play. You're basically building your own fighting game, which is really neat in theory. So anyway, aside from the multiverses talk, aside from the forest talk, aside from the Mugen talk, today we'll be playing the last DLC of Control the Foundation DLC. So, oh, I have this lowered. Let's bring that up. Oopa! Let's go. 11, please. Ah! All right. I'm curious what this DLC will entail. The last one was the Alan Wake DLC, which was... Oh, man. I got like a runny nose or something. Hold on. Ugh. It was interesting in that I tried to introduce this light mechanic, but it felt like it was sort of almost tacked on and just reusing room assets and enemies, and it felt very... Like it could have been more. So I'm curious what this will be. Did it always do that? Right? Wait, did I listen to this?
Thank you for meeting with us again, Doc.
I did. Okay. We have 3 ability points. What do we want to spend them on? Seize duration. Seize an additional enemy. Seize big enemy. More health and energy wouldn't be bad, but we really want to spend it on that? Not particularly. Sure. We'll save up for that. All right, let's get back to brass tacks, back to base. Wait, drop a launch object without throwing by pressing X. I've been wanting to do this. They have now given me the technique. I was curious if you could do that. I was always like, oh, I'm holding this thing. Because there's like no actual reason to want to drop something like that. Pretty much ever. But I always wanted to do it, right? Alright, check out the outfits. You have the director's suit. There is the office assistant. Let's do the director's suit for a bit. We'll go into the Foundation as the director. Alright. I think I was told I have to go talk to Pope to start the Foundation DLC, right? Hold on, actually I think it's in my missions. Yeah. Wait, talk to the board, okay. It's in the hotline chamber. Hotline Miami, got it. Okay, oh, fuck, there's no easy way to get there, is there? This is the closest we got. Why is there no fast travel there? Oh, whatever. I guess there's no reason to go back there. Force walk can be bound to... You can force your character to walk. I guess because on keyboard you don't have, like... On keyboard you can't do this, right? Hold the stick a little bit, then full. So, yeah. I understand. Yeah. Alright. I don't have time for you! Actually, I have plenty of time. I don't know what I'm talking about. See you later, suckers! Woohoo! Is that a thing up there? No. Alright. The hotline chamber. Let's go in. Okay, we have this and we have this. Right, yeah, because we have this super cool thing that makes it so it's like a fucking magnum. I remember. We got a phone call!
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trench won't be the only callers from the beyond.
This ought to be fun. Moshi Moshi! Director situation crisis. Uh-oh, in Foundation. We demand your attention. Moxie. Oh, I love it. Oldest house is in danger. We opened the door. Tree in maintenance. Hurry. Post haste. Whoever this guy is, I like him.
Foundation. That was Ahti's vacation spot. We need to check this out.
Damn, bro, this house old as fuck. So they using Moxie? Oh, man. Who uses post haste? They mad. Alright. Yeah, let's get back there. We gotta get back to the fast travel. I say post haste. That's because you're worldly. Only old people or people who understand the world use post haste. I'm just saying. That's it. Gotta go to maintenance. The restricted area. The Foundation, of course. I don't know what that was. I was briefly possessed by the spirit of a sassy black lady. I don't know.
Transdimensional.
What the fuck?
This place really suits Ahti. So that etching is the door. Okay, let's try opening it.
Just barely saw you're getting to the DLC. Yeah, buddy. We're doing the Foundation. Because we did the Alan Wake, and now we're doing the Foundation. This is so overtly the Tree of Life. Yggdrasil. It's so like they're beating me over the head with it at this point. Like, I get it, guys. Ah! Ah!
No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency.
I'm already on board. Because you know what they did? Chat, do you know what they did? We're in a room that is not a fucking box. It's not a square. I'm already in. Look at this. We got ramps. We got rocks. We got nature. What is this? Is that like, it's like red sand. It's like glitter. It's a sequin dress. Is what it is. It's a cave. I'm loving it. Oh, just a change of scenery. This is what I was looking for. Oh, hello. Who wants some? and I can drop it with X. It does switch my gun, though. It's not an exclusive thing. Weird. Almost like that was...
Looks like no one's been down here in a while.
like an afterthought. I can rip them off the ceiling. Dude! Ah, it's great. It feels like it's almost like Alien, like specifically Alien versus Predator. Wasn't there a section like kind of like this in like a frozen waste or something, like near the beginning of the movie? Good atmosphere so far. Fuck. Interesting.
Crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
Emily Pope. Do anything with this? No. There's just lights. Okay. Just recording. Handle with care. You got it. Oh! 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 I almost flew into space. All right. All right. What's in the recording?
My life's been a strange one.
Let's.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How do we miss it? Northmore. Acting director Northmore now is on a train from Washington.
Yeah, before Trench.
He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me. His bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
Interesting.
Certainly stranger than I'd like.
This has been here for a bit. Okay. I've known about this place for a decent amount of time. Can I get in there? There is something back there, but no. Cute. Alright. Ah. We've got platforming puzzles.
The Foundation.
Oh, it's, what's her face? Marshall.
I only heard of the Foundation when I became head of operations. The very bottom of the oldest house. Director access only. Just the name alone is classified. Zachariah gave me a tour the day I was promoted. Said I should see it for myself, to understand. After that, I snuck down on my own from time to time to keep tabs on the place, and on them. But nothing ever changed down there. Not even the walls. It's solid, permanent, different from the rest of the house. Of course, they were always watching me. I never stayed long. I'm not stupid. I have to stop the hiss from finding this place. I'm the only one who can.
Okay, so that tells us where she was going. Right? Where,
Bottom of the oldest.
yeah, where she was going and all this. Like, why is she disappearing? I was like, she feels like a tacked on character. She more of a DLC thing. Okay, cool. Also, she says the place was like unchanging, and we literally just walked into a bunch of crystals forming. So that's concerning.
Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline?
She dead?
Unless
Oh no.
she's dead. Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
Oh. multiple
Down here
applications.
too, huh?
Haha. So we got Hiss. Hiss in the Foundation. And we have multiple choice. Alright, we got left, forward, and right. And I see a box on the right. So we're going right. Heck yeah. Energy renewal. What's that? Gain energy from headshot. No. I'm not getting headshots. I can barely get body shots. Alright, there's forward, and then there's left. That's bright. There's a treasure up there, though. Yeah, I can't reach that. It might be a return thing. Is that a return thing? No, it's not. No, I can't reach it. No, that's not happening. They made sure of that. Okay, I can't do any funny shenanigans like throw a rock and then jump on the rock. That would kill me. Can I just not do this yet? How loud is that? That's pretty loud. Can I just not do this yet? I'm gonna be able to do this. Yeah, I guess maybe I just can't do this yet. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe. Oh. We got more Hiss. Alright. I can still see what's on the screen. Could you make it brighter? I can still visibly make out what's happening on the screen. Was the Alan Wake DLC supposed to be harder? Because these guys are lower level. This shit was so damn bright. Ah! It's really bright. It's a problem. Okay. Did it fix it? It did. Can I... Wait, what? Interesting. So am I gonna... Wait, can I... No. Oh, so am I gonna get an ability to, like, fuck with these rocks, maybe? Maybe. That might help me with that thing back there. Maybe. Death! Into the void light. Alright, what do we got? We got yellow tape, yellow flags, a dig site, oddly placed rock, cube, several cubes, several naturally forming cubes, and again with this. Wait. Nope, okay. What's on the paper? Cave paintings. They're cave paintings? Who's down here? First I thought the cave paintings in the Foundation chronicle ancient human encounters with natural occurrences like weather, but it soon became clear that they depicted events far outside the average human experience. Also, it seems I was wrong to assume the images are ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible, that I've been down here longer than the paintings. That's absurd, though. The style and medium clearly indicate a Paleolithic origin. I was ready to conclude that an ancient community of humans lived in or around the oldest house. Now, with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of our agents drawing these? Are they fucking with me? Or is there someone down here with us? This place has a habit of skewing my results, so perhaps the data is corrupted. Or perhaps some paintings were created at different times. The art does seem to chronicle not only the past, but also the present, and possibly even the future. I see in them echoes of the board, some linear architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Are the paintings telling a story that's still being written? If so, who's writing it? Is that a cave painting? Yeah, okay, yeah, the black outline there. We got human, potentially. Hey, Afro, how you doing? We're playing some Control, the Foundation DLC. How's the stream look? I've upped the quality. The quality should be immaculate. Looks good. Good. Kind of worried about like uploading stuff to YouTube and how like the recording might end up being like super low quality, like being like all fucking bit-ratey. Oh jeez. So I was trying to look for a way to fix that. Oh shit, he's strong. Oh god. Oh god, they're rushing me. This is interesting. Okay, I already like really like what they're doing with this. I like this. The game works better like this.
Are using pickaxes now?
The game is working. You got your blue light dampener on hold. Hold on. Blue light dampener. Oh, okay, yeah. Blue light dampener. Because I know about, like, the glasses you can wear, like the yellow glasses that'll dampen your... Speaking of which, before this becomes an actual problem, let me just disable. Coming in super handsome, hair is great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But I had some yellow glasses at one point where the light, like blue light canceling ones. So, dampener. Interesting. Yeah, it's a night setting on Windows. Nice. Yeah, I've got Flux, which basically makes it so it's like hitching now. Yeah. The nightlight. Nice. I've Flux, which basically makes your screen oranger as the night goes on to like compensate and like be easier on your eyes, but it does radically change like the color settings, and you guys would end up seeing it. Okay, I think we're good. But yeah, what was I saying? I really, really like the fact that they are now introducing melee enemies, because the game works better with that, actually, rather than just having enemies that aim at you, and then after a certain amount of time will just automatically shoot you with a hit scan weapon, right? Like, no, having dudes with a melee weapon is a great idea, because I can actually dip and dodge away from them, and if they get me surrounded, then I take damage because I was doing it poorly. Like, okay, that's great. I actually make a mistake, so I get punished. Oh, that's cool. Was I making the margaritas last night? No, I wasn't, actually. It was our mom. Our mom was making the margaritas. Yeah, these are all just... I guess hold on to that. Kill it all! Oh, that's just health up. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What is this? Launch energy cost evade? Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Oh, how sweet. She was very sweet to do so. Darian had a wonderful birthday, or so she said. Do you all live together? Yes. I live with my mom and my sister, and they live with me. it's one of those things where, yes, the idea of you live with your mother comes up, and it's like, I love my mother. I really do. I'm happy that I get to spend a lot of time with her. Relocation order. Nice setup. I'm glad you all get along. We do. We spend a lot of time together. We know how not to step on each other's toes and know how to make each other happy. Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmore called an all-hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up into the house proper. I don't talk to my sisters or parents anymore. Maybe you should. Send out a text, ask how they're doing. But it's best this way? Okay, I assume you know best. Bureau Brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figured out a way to pinpoint where when they happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist, interesting, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I know that was you, Barry. Northmore is ordering the Foundation sealed as soon as we can, haul our stuff out, and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the Foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we want to stay here and sift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyway. Did you know that? We're breathing that shit in. Interesting. What's this? Ah, the hiss sharpened. They swing pickaxe. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a healthy family. It's more common to live in a broken home in the United States, at the very least, than it is to live in a healthy, functioning one. Outside of that, I can't say for sure. I don't live outside the United States. I live within the United States, so I'll only speak for that. But it's not an uncommon thing. It's not a good thing, but it's understandable. What is happening? We have geysers? Beware of dangerous toxic geysers. Why do they do that? Guys, we got toxic buttholes. That's a problem. Stinky. Stinky. A lot of hallways so far. Foundation accident. Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fellow we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls. And a strange black pillar in the center. Also unsettling. Kind of looks like the one at the crossroads, but smaller. Ooh, excuse me. We had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guest. The docs are taking a look, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over now. I know we were careful to limit this guy's exposure to the non-ordinary. Drugging him and carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way. But we really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division trained in repelling and orienting than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They almost always end up dead or loony. Marcus. It's weird, because, like, the oldest house, the whole FBC, seems to be all about, like, self-sustaining, right? Like, they try to, like, maintain based on their own, like, they generate their own power, right? They try to keep costs low. Like, it tries to be, like, not a thorn in the side of other people, trying to be its own thing and keep everything under control. So it's weird that they're, like, that they don't just have their own section, their own group to handle this, basically. Bureaucracy in the way. What's in the box? Shifting fragment. Most likely I'm gonna get something to fuck with these crystals, and it's gonna open up a lot of the areas. That's what I'm guessing anyway. It's so fucking bright, chat! My eyes are like eggs. Well
The astral
done.
plane is cutting into our dimension.
Oh.
What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the Bureau.
Well, that doesn't look good. How long have I been streaming for? About 43 minutes. This is just the start of this DLC. Basically, down there at the bottom there, like, straight south of me, that little, like, is where we started. So we're pretty early on even in this DLC. Ooh. Whoopah! We got enemies. Shit. Shit! Well. Working well so far. Wait, why are they shooting him? They're shooting him! Why are they shooting him? We get him? That's a glitch. I mean, a phenomenon. Oh, you meant as a streamer. Good question. Less than a year. I'd have to look back at it. When did I start? What did I start with? Because I don't have recordings of, like, the first few streams. Like, I streamed, like, fucking Dark Souls. I think Dark Souls 2 and like, the early Devil May Cry stuff. I streamed a lot of shit and didn't have, like, I wasn't recording it at the time. So I don't have that stuff. Oh. Hello. Freeze, I'm with the FBC, you're under arrest. Alright, let's go. Get your hands out of your pants! I know what you did.
I wish I'd brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
Cool, you do it for fun or going for greatness? I'm going for I'm gonna be the best dang streamer on Twitch! He says with 5 viewers. Hey! I'm starting small, I'm getting there.
Marshall?
She got
Marshall!
that walk.
You're
Damn!
alive.
Gonna be a big stream, big time streamer.
Wait! It's Jesse!
It's Jesse!
The director!
Miss Faden! I'm in my suit, my pantsuit. It makes my butt look great. Fuck, feels like we're on Mars.
Whoa,
This-
this place is huge.
The Crossroads, the thing that we're talking about.
Marshall? Can you hear me?
Where'd you go?
She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
So who started streaming first in the Veridug family? Darian did. She was streaming under the Nightlight TV handle, and she did that for, what, like a year-ish? And then she took a bit off, and then she came back under her own Very Darian, and then she was streaming for that for a bit. I'm like, you know what, maybe I could try this streaming thing. So I did. Flay. Ooh. Fresh pots! We're good. Coffee! Ooh, coffee.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep.
That's good.
Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ranted about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules.
The gun. So, the FBC was a thing before this gun picked directors. And there was a director who was in charge, but it didn't have any, like, pomp and circumstance to it. It didn't have any, like, actual, like, weight to it other than just dude who's the CEO, dude who's in charge, basically, right? But then this gun came around, and the board came around and was telling them what to do. And it gave them the weapon. Interesting. Repair the nail link to prevent astral consumption collision. This is the director's duty. Plot. Authorized for a single new tool upgrade. Use it to save the Foundation, us, Bureau. Explore the Astral Plane Challenge.
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
Choose? Okay. So I get the ability to pull out platforms or ability to break them. I'm gonna go with the platforms. What is that one? Do I like stick the gun in there? Yeah, I stick the gun in there or I stick my hand in here. Interesting. I'm gonna... Will grant shape manipulate. Okay, and what does right grant? Fracture undo. Alright, let's do this. Ah! I'm being cultivated. The barnacles? Gotta hold it. I'm the first director to be able to do this. Interesting. Should feel handled. I'm being manipulated, one might say. Certain crystal formations crumble after being shaped. Okay. This is interesting. Okay, they just stick around for a duration. It's not like I can only make one. It's just a duration thing. Okay. Whoop. Neat. Dismantle, loosen the 4 locks. The MacGuffins locate the fringe. Nowhere. Yes. Okay. So kill the hiss, and I can make a sharp point. Oh, neat. Cool. I think he got the point. Okay, can't hurt him. Gotta do this. All right. Good. Okay, I probably wanted to... That looked weird. It looked like she went back to a neutral standing position to do it, like it wasn't properly built. Ring-a-ding-ding, baby.
Okay, let's review.
Ooh.
This broken pillar is called the Nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find...
What are you? Some kind of troll or something?
Or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple.
Testing out your powers there, Afro. Alright, do we get any new abilities? We did not. Love Ed and Eddie? I love Ed and Eddie too. This is my favorite childhood show. Ooh, I kind of want Ground Slam at some point. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. And we'll hold off for that. Or one of them, anyway. Alright. You, Nail. Dude, my 2. Yeah! This is awesome. Ed. Double D. Eddie. The cul-de-sac. Loved it. First, on the nature of the pillar. The pillar found in the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Freud would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature, but I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers, structures within structures, the fractal mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either the very heart of the oldest house or an intrusion within that heart. It's the oldest house heart, or its dick. I'm not sure which. Or perhaps it's like the husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouted. Trottier wrote that great architecture isn't built, it grows. But then why does the pillar look so different from the rest of this place's concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easier to see it as an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. Demon dick. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome here than we are. And then there's the astral copy. With the astral plane now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on the entities known as astral copies. The copies' bodies are composed of a dense stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with significant force. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or are directed by a higher intelligence such as the board remains unknown. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Are they talking about the training dummy guys, like the gold ones? Demon Dick, great name. Director Faden's encounters with these entities when binding objects of power in the astral plane indicate they serve as live targets for potential para-utilitarian to practice on. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, though it seems unlikely they were armed by our personnel. It's important to note that they appear immune to his corruption. Multimedia, the Foundation, this is the hotline. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Behold, the demon dick. Also, doesn't really look much of a spike. Did it? They said it broke, so did they like break it? They break the dick? Rough. All right, let's go left first. It's closer. Maybe. We got more paper. Ley lines. For all my research into the oldest house ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here at the base of this pillar. This is a problem with the DLC system with this game, is that they love to just shove a bunch of information into the area all at once, and then it's like, cool, I just shot a bunch of guys. Now here's like 20 minutes straight of reading. Okay. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere. Occam's razor and all that, but that seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors coincidence. So what is the true relationship between the pillar and the ley lines? Does it act as a magnet attracting them polar north, or is it the pillar a product of their focused energies? A sprout nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house power. Perhaps classifying the power would provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may become possible to collect and even harness its energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing in the much-lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from headquarters in DC to aid my research. I suppose this is the way of saying he doesn't trust me when we work unsupervised. Let's hope that Dr. Wagner is very smart, is dearly part of Fuhrer once believed him to be. Ah! Nazi scientist. Got it. Nazis and demon dicks. Gotcha. Can I climb this? Oh. Haha! Wait. I could have just not had this power. Does that mean, like, I would not be able to get over here? Interesting. Or maybe it's one of those things where I'm gonna get both of them, but like the path to one side is only open with one power. You do that, then you're gonna have to come back, get the other power, and then go the other way. That might be it. Ooh, we should go back. I don't care. I don't care. I fucking hate it. Get off my screen. Go away. Thank you. Warehouse path. Yourself. Must be the wind. Okay. It's kind of weird they remind you to do it there, but it's fine. Complete the ritual in the warehouse. That meant nothing. I'm stupider for having listened to that. Thank you. Truly, thank you. Thank you. Ignorance is bliss, and certainly you made me more ignorant. The warehouse. Oh, the warehouse. So you have the oldest house, and then you have a warehouse. Is a warehouse what happens when someone gets bitten by a house? They turn into a warehouse. The history of the oldest house. The oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house was changed shape over its lifetime as theorized, then was a tree its first form? I sent a team to the Schwarzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. For those, I discovered a single relevant line. And there I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. Again, the return of the demon dick. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believe some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence, and although I am not bound to oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil! The tree of knowledge! Yax Imix Che? What's that? Chat, look that up. Look up. Yax Imix Che. What is that? Let me know. Fuck. Israel's house. Some cultures offered blood sacrifices to trees, while others claimed trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as a sacrifice for the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? How's it spelled? Yax, Y-A-A-X, space, I-M-I-X, space, C-H-E. It's on the screen right now in the third paragraph, just after the Tree of Knowledge. And 3, 2, 1, gone. It's okay if you don't. Ooh, box! What's in the box? Evade ammo refund. Oh, neat. That could be cool. If I had the space. Hey, Serena, dude. What? Why? Oh, it must be on the outside. That must be. No, it's not. That's weird. We're just playing the Control DLC, The Foundation. We are learning the lore of the oldest house. As we read more about pyramidic geometry. How's it going? It's going pretty well. A lot of reading. I've been going through my library researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the board, as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. Geometry. Simple geometry. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts, past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. It does. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent into the corporeal human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine. Adam and Eve. That's just a bit of old world patriarchy. It's 1964 now. We're all past that silliness. Yes. In 1964, I don't think we were past it. We're not past that silliness now. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or they once were. The likeliest answer is simply that the theological imagery cannot help us define alien entities, but still the pyramid seems significant, shapes have power, and clearly so does the board. So you were just fucking, like, pontificating about something that was most likely wrong and wasting my goddamn time? That's how I feel. That's how I felt reading that. Oh, this is fun and interesting. It means nothing.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? Looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
Weird. Door's locked. Let us go inside. Oh, I can go up there. Oh, I can't. Let us go up here. Oh, I ascend. It's suddenly very dark. That was weird. Another one?
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
I've gotten 2 ID cards so far. But we can get in that way. Can't find anything specific? Yeah, I wonder what that's about. It's okay. It's the Mesoamerican World Tree. So it's like the Mayan World Tree or the Aztec World Tree. Gotcha, okay. It's just another World Tree in a different lore.
Another ID card.
Okay, we got 3.
For a cartographer.
We're gonna want to go that way. This didn't drop anything yet. We have dropped 0 frames so far, chat. We are doing great. Play that funky music.
28 days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Per orders, me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels
Aristotelian?
converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Hylogalinian, column.
Dragon Road is such a cool term.
But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
It's also kind of nice to, for a little bit, get away from the objects of power. Like, they're very cool, and I really appreciate the focus. Shit's real weird in this DLC. I really appreciate having, like, this DLC being, hey, you know all the stuff in the main game that you had to do over the course of multiple, like, dozens of hours? Let's do something else for a little bit. Much, much better idea. Because I heavily loved it. Objects of Power is super tedious. It was a cool idea, and I'm super happy that we got to engage with it. But yeah, like, having the DLC be on something different, good idea. The question is... Oh, well, yeah, there we go. You're an object of power. Oh, wait. You put an apostrophe in there like a scrub. The objects of power. Oh, God. Run better. Encode better. Oh, wow. Oh, let's go to the entrance. Oh, wait. Ah, power core storage. We're only using like 4% of our CPU. We're doing fine. Ah, we need another power core. Oh. Wait, what? Interesting. Is this a bad one? Yeah, they're all bad ones, actually. I need a good one. It no glow, but this one do glow. Do any of the other ones glow? There's another one that glows. I'm gonna take that one with me. I'm gonna take this one with me. Yeah. No more over here? Alright. What's poppin', Duck? Hey, Papa J. How you doing? We're just playing some Control. Doing the Foundation DLC. The last DLC. Testing out some new quality settings. Does the stream look good? Does my sound sound good? Does my sound look good, and does my stream sound good? You stay there. Don't go nowhere. Platform my little heart out? Oh boy. Oh boy! I got compliments on my Mickey Mouse voice the other day. Anyway.
Entry day plus 51.
This game, never heard of it.
Northmore has ordered an
Control.
all-hands search for objects
I'll explain in a
similar to the
second.
service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes, and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection, but I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
So Control is a game where you play as this woman, Jesse Faden, and she finds out after an incident in her childhood in which they discovered a horrible secret artifact that was dangerous and uncontrollable, and a government organization came and took it away, and also took away her brother during the incident. She comes eventually, several years later as an adult, to seek out that organization in the oldest house, which is just some sort of building in like New York, but when inside has like non-Euclidean space and is like shifting and changing, and she ends up becoming the director of the place because this firearm is like Excalibur basically, and it chooses her. So she becomes like the new head of the place and has to stop this awful like resonance thing that's turning people into zombies. And you do that basically. You find your brother, he's been infected, and all this stuff. You can watch in the older streams if you feel like it. I will be posting those eventually, but they should also be in the Twitch backlog on the VODs. Yeah, and so it's a shooter. You have multiple different variations of the gun. You have psychic powers, like I can levitate, I can pick things up with telekinesis and throw them, I can make barriers. Almost Fallout Forest, must be really high. May just be really high. It's also this, if you've ever heard of SCPs, it also bases a lot of its stuff off of that, because the reason the government organization exists is to find objects that are anomalies, basically, and to contain them, right? Like an anchor that creates a gravitational force and sucks things into, like, near it, and creating like a pseudo black hole, or a refrigerator that likes to eat people if you don't look at it. Shit like that. Did I make that? Of course I can. is pretty cool. May check it out just as long as it's not a puzzler. There's like a couple small puzzles, but it's really not about like puzzles. It's mostly a shooter. Yeah, it's mostly a shooter with a lot of like reading stuff. If you're really interested in like lore, tiny things like that. And I can't break these down because I didn't take that power. Okay. How would I even get over here? I must get the power, the other one somehow, because I couldn't get over here without the first power. And in this DLC, we are figuring out the origin of this building. Instead of looking at like an object of power, we're figuring out the origin of the oldest house and, you know, going to its foundation. The base. Okay. Most likely a combat encounter in here. There has not been a lot of fighting so far, which I actually appreciate, for the most part. Speak of the goddamn devil! Ah! I have a plan. They threw their pickaxe at me! What a jackass. It's rude. Wow, I actually got the other guy, too. Jeez, it scared the shit out of me. Oh, sniper! Ha-ha! Ah! Those are bombs? I forgot. This game does have bombs in it. Sir, that forklift was expensive. Yeah, it was. Ow! Fuck! God, I wish you guys made more noise. That guy just appeared out of nowhere and smacked me in the back of the head with a fucking pipe. I don't think he was forklift certified. But don't worry, neither am I. This is interesting. You know that now that you mention it, it would probably be incredibly difficult to get a forklift down here. How do you get this? Like, they're like, it costs us hundreds of thousands of dollars to just fucking just do the equipment it's alone. Good lord.
That damn gun.
Damn gun.
I've served under 2 directors. 3 now, I suppose. Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. And he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified
Become like the president.
Past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit with the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone.
So it's funny because it's like a board, as in like a collective of people, but also it's a nail, you know, a nail and a board, right? That you hammer it. That's funny. There's a legit piece of paperwork that explains it. Lol. I don't know if you read it yet, but it's pretty sure it was a little that little tower you just left. Yeah, like, good lord, I could only imagine.
Faden. Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
Heck yeah. Okay, we're going back in the building. So maybe we'll find it here. Here, this might be it. The Meteor Hill supplement. Interesting. Per archival mandates 8.A, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. Oh, that might be concerning. The retrieved material was subjected to Fellstrom's array configuration 74B, but the tests were halted as the matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to constrain the element were made, but under further stress it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their deaths. The child victims at Meteor Hill encountered the material enveloping them in a pleasant manner upon making contact, but when discovered, they were redacted and screaming. Bodily changes were perceived immediately: deformities, loss of pigment in the skin and hair, and mental symptoms surfaced in subsequent examination: confusion, heightened aggression. The Department of Public Knowledge and Divergence gave statements proclaiming the incident was caused by debris from poorly made Russian satellites, which the public accepted with no complications. The children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility and redacted to receive help away from society. So there was like a rock that ended up like hurting people, I guess. They had this dream of pleasantness and calm, but in reality they're just like, ah! just constant screaming. You really enjoy the correspondence. It's like half the game, right? Like half the game is just reading their nonsense. It's great. Like when they talk about the cover-ups and stuff. Oh yeah, it's like we used a Russian satellite as an excuse. They bought it. Like of course, you know, xenophobia. They love it. They eat that shit up. We are here. Wait. Is there a reason to be up here? I brought this up. Is it just for that document? There's gotta be a reason, right? Let's go back down. Because they gave me another one. Another one. And there was that door. Now I think about it. We go. All right, we are here. There's a box in there, so I have to be able to get in there somehow, right? Is there a power switch somewhere? There's gotta be like a power switch somewhere, right? Tunnel quick access. I suppose that takes me to the top. What's the point of the... Like, what was the entire... I guess the... See that cutscene? It's like, it's... I don't know, man. I'm leaving. Let's get out of here. I'm sure I'm missing something. But it is not clear to me. There are these multiple, like, floors I'm not able to go to, though. interestingly enough. Like, floor 1 and floor 2 are not actually floor 1 and floor 2. I'm not trying hard not to spoil. I appreciate it. Alright, nothing. The other way. What about the other way? Nope. Watching people struggle gives you power. I'm sure you're like an Adonis-like figure at this point. He's Achilles, he's unbeatable. Oh, bad fucking... God. I'll be back for you. This takes me back to the crossroads? Shortcut? It says complete the ritual. That was it? Can't go any... Oh, hold on, no. No, I can... Well... She's able to fit through there, but not actually. Funny. That. Alright, so that's blocked off. So I guess I gotta do something back here, okay. Maybe, okay, I didn't check the second floor again because it was just the power cores. Maybe there's something else going on there. What over there? Those platforms, those might be platforms I can use. Hold on, let's, excuse me, pardon me, come there. Alright. Can I make wall oh. I can. There's nothing over here for me to make. I could get, well, it looks like I can get almost high enough. Any others? Okay. Interesting. Here we go. Haha! Then we get into this floor, which is not actually a floor. Weirdly enough.
Another one of those ID cards.
I still have no...
Security chief.
Still have no idea why I'm collecting those. Meteor Hail Summary. Jumping down to event summary. This paradimensional occurrence consisted of 3 sequential sinkholes induced by subterranean implosions revealing foreign material of magmatic qualities. Event response, a local chapter of the Youth Science League were participating in an archaeological dig on the hill when the event occurred. Many boys were injured in the resulting collapse. Some touched the magma directly. Bureau agents arrived at the scene 7 days after the incident. Samples of the lava-like material were taken. The area was quickly sealed off from the public at our recommendation. Our aim was to ensure all remnants of the material were rendered inoffensive, but the magma descended too deeply into the earth to retrieve. Foul-smelling odors were detected in the area, which were hypothesized being the dissipated elements of vapor trail left at the scene. All acquired materials were delivered to Washington for examination in the Bureau's on-site laboratories. Do you guys know about the town that was basically built on, like, a tunnel full of explosive gas? Like, effectively, they had mining tunnels and they were full of like methane or something, of like naturally occurring methane, and it exploded. And it was a town basically that was like a hole in the ground that was burning for like multiple decades. And it's just like people can't live there anymore. Might be able to look that up, but like it's been so long since I've actually looked at the details on that. But it's just like this hell mouth in the ground that just opened up and spewed fiery gas. It's great. Right, what is this place considered? Oh, it's not considered anything. I'm just okay. So I can't come back here if I wanted to. Interesting. Interesting. I was surprised how high I actually get. Alright, so... We talked about this last month when we toured the Eternal Flame Falls near Buffalo. That was a town in Pennsylvania, I think. Hey, Yo-Yo! Yeah, it's a really cool little thing. I want to say it was part of the inspiration for, like, Silent Hill, a little bit. Like there was a little bit of inspiration there. Lurk stealth broke. It happens to me all the time in Darian's chat. I'm like, I'm gonna lurk, bye, and then I stick around for a couple more minutes, and then I want to say something. Happens to me all the time. Wait a minute. I'm not down there. Darn safety regulations. What about the power core storage? Porridge, as we like to call it. Okay, we got that in there. Oh, wait, there's a document I forgot to read. Power cores. After numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of non-Aristotelian battery I've dubbed the power core. Oh, so they're actually using ley line energy in these power cores. Interesting. Okay, I thought they were just like generic technology. Like no, it's dumb magic in a box. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possess such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't yet know the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I like the creativity that it allowed, set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved calling it mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicated the invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. Get fucked. Get fucked, Papa! Serious personal question, you fucks with carnitas. Carnitas. What's a carnita? Is it like a carne asada? What's a carnita? Yeah, these are all dead. Dude. What'd I do? Did I do something wrong? Carnitas is pork, fried, and fat. I need to try it. It sounds good. I'm not huge on fried food, but I'd give anything a shot once. It sounds good, though. Okay, I've scraped this place to the bone. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be much left. Oh, there's that, though. They don't seem fried like the traditional sense. Here, let's think pulled pork, but much more. Oh, I love pulled pork. I had 2 sunny side up eggs today to eat. Lovingly crafted. And they're good and they're filling. But time marches on and my belly will rumble. It's the rumble in the jungle. You hear something? Get some beans, rice, pico, and put on corn tortilla with hot salsa. Pop! Sounds good. It sounds really good. Wait, am I up here now? Holy shit. It just wraps around up there. Okay, let's run through here again. I am taking answers of where I'm supposed to go if I have missed something. I eat vegan, but I'll get that shit when eating out. Nice. Nice. You know, I'm vegan and all, but that meat's just too good. Or maybe it's in here. Maybe it's in this room. Woo! Do you want real answers or fake answers? Keep me guessing. That should be fun, right? Okay, I don't think there's anything in... I don't think there's anything in this area. I think this is a dead end. That would just be that, okay. I can fly over. Oh, found it! I am the big dumb! Any more? Oh, there we go. The walls, chat. You gotta look at the walls. I am the big dumb. Look at me. That's my song. Interesting, symbol you got there. Let us progress. Ah, shit. Haha! Huh. Ow. Alright, we're good. What the fuck? I looked for you guys! Where was... They're so stealthy. Like, look at this. Yeah, that's how. They're just fucking disappearing. I was like, I turned around and they weren't there. There we go. I literally like got hit in the back of the head, turned around, and there was no one there. Eyes on the walls, traveler. Ah, see, now I'm getting it. That's interesting. There's funky fart gas over there. The funky fart gas. I'm gonna check out the funky fart gas first. Interesting. All right. Don't know how I feel about that. That doesn't seem right. In fact, it seems unintentional. I don't even know why I'm opening these. Foundation etchings. My explorations of the Foundation have resulted in yet another mystery. A fascinating series of etchings on large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the Foundation, seeing as the slabs of sedimentary stone, I chose an interesting voice for this, quite different from the cave categorization defying rock. Their placement and form are also too intentional to be naturally occurring. But who waved this place to carry them in? And for what purpose? I discovered a 5-point macro entanglement between the tablets and with the pillar at its center. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness to some astral realm I can't detect. Is Northmore's board somehow tied to all this? The etchings on these tablets are similarly curious. They differ from the cave paintings in style and technique, so are clearly not of the same origin. Are they visual narration of some event, or do they indicate intent, a wish, a plan? They only seem to consist of a tree and a pillar, but the sizes are either inconsistent. What does this signify? My missing key pieces of this puzzle, and it's unlikely I'll ever find them. Well, that was the thing. Can I get out? Let's get out.
And you kiss your mother with that mouth?
That's probably the first actual, like, decent use of that. Good job. Good job, Surveyor. Alright, I am here. Ah! Fuck! Well, that was a problem. Where am I? So how are you guys? I teleport further in. Yeah. It should be pretty quick. It's like you're loading the same area. Please don't respawn the enemies. Hey Chad, they didn't respawn the enemies. How nice of them to not do. Alright, I want to get up there. I just slapped a fatty plate of carnitas right now! Right now?! Darian gets to choose tonight as well what we're gonna eat. She chose last night, she gets to choose this night as well. One's like the fun, like, takeout night. One's gonna be like a super awesome, cool restaurant night to order from. So I wonder what she's gonna order. Just gonna fucking go. Oh, I can totally make it. It just didn't go high enough before. Weird. Tired as hell. Go home from work an hour ago and had to open a cold one to unwind. Cracking open a cold one with the boys! Kind of jelly. I'm jelly. I'm so jelly. I'm Jelly Donut. I'm a Pokemon Jelly Donut. Which means I'm actually just a rice ball. Destroying all hiss nodes will lower your hiss barriers. What? There's hiss... Oh yeah, there's the hiss barrier, yeah. Did I not hit that? Interesting. Ah. I can't shoot through, right? Nah. Microwave bacon pancakes is your guest for Darian's choice for dinner. Make a bacon pancakes, make a bacon pancakes. Interesting. Discordant Pickle? They're in the house? They're not right behind me, fortunately. Lord knows I love to crack open a moist one with my male compatriots. How do I get that? Chad, how do I get that? I can't shoot from this side. Here, maybe there's a way around. No? Can I sneak a shot? Can I get a sneaky shot in the second round? Nope. Maybe there's like a hole I can get into? If all else fails, strip naked. Any intruder will either be seduced or subdued. That's a powerful statement, sir. And/or madam. How do though? Like, I can't... Like, my mind is like, why don't you try? Charge! Oh, fuck this video game.
Surveyor_559 gifted a tier 1 sub to Discordant Pickle. They are given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Surveyor. I thought we talked about this. Thank you very much. You're incredibly kind. Surveyor is a lovely human. So lovely. Much love to the Lee. And there's, interestingly, nothing I can do with that. Oh. Love you. I am in the other. I am a hoagie sandwich now. Subbed and all. Very nice. The fuck? I don't like that at all. I really don't like that. Won't guess. Interesting. It's like an aperture. Oh, the actual warehouse, apparently.
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
Okay. We'll look at that in a second. What's over here? A pit. A pit tense. Alright. So, oh wow, that's running like ass. Come on, game. Come on, stream. Here, let me try something. What about window capture? That looks pretty good. It's like I gotta find which one it wants to use this stream. We're using the window capture, and that's running at 60. That's looking good. All right, cool. Now this. Last time we messed with one of these, we ended up here. So I wonder what this is gonna do. Nothing? Something! Ow! Can you stop? What, am I fighting cannibals in the forest? Oh, I see. Yeah, because I want that on my screen, taking up a third of it right now. Woo, okay. Bang. It sounds like a line from the Washington rap. I fought cannibals in the forest because they insulted. He fought cannibals in the forest because they insulted his hair. He snapped their spines and he didn't even care. Washington, Washington. Nice suit. Thank you. I got it on sale. The former. Oh, you. Locke's ancient reason. Abalone.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
Interesting. Oh, there's the board. Broken rock. Broken sphere. Only 3 keys tethers remain.
Just doing my job.
Is this a bad thing? Am I doing a bad thing? Is this evil? Am I evil?
First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
Because this looked very much like this should have stayed here, and...
Ridge Racer!
Hey, Ridge Raider, how you doing? Hey, guys! I'm going down. You can't stop me. I'm yelling timber. Good shit. Yeah, good shit. Oh, yeah, leveled up. This game is the Very Darien Life Simulator. That's your headcanon. Yeah, that's what she does. Whenever she says she's going to the bathroom, this is what she's doing. She has to climb that entire tower, right, and fight off hordes of aliens, and then, like, reform a stone sphere, an obelisk. And then the toilet manifests, and then she can finally do her business. Heck yeah. Now I can do this. Oh! That's so cool. Jumping down large cabins without a care in the world. I can just punch fools. Check this out. That's super not worth it. Holy shit, that's super not worth it. It uses up all my energy. You can kind of see where I'll land. That's so not worth it. It just uses... You're such a sitting duck afterwards. No. Where's the crossroads? Take me to the crossroads. Punching the earth and then stole its girl. Washington. At least you can free fly. That's true. The flight in this game is so weird. There's a person. The flight in this game is so weird. There's another person. Because I'm always shocked how high you actually get and how much control you have. Because prior to this, you're stuck on the ground, and then they give you the flight ability. You're just all over the place. It's great. It's Pope. Sup, Emily?
Jesse, hey.
Emily, how did she get down here?
Should download this on the Steam Deck. You guys should play it. Control. It's a fun game. Wait for a sale. Grab it up. Whatever. The Ultimate Edition has all the DLC. The Alan Wake DLC and the Foundation DLC. In this suit, I'm picking Gillian Anderson running around, or is it Gillian? Anderson running around looking for Mulder. It's a nice suit. It's well kept.
All the tests
also on the back, you can see it looks kind of like an inverted pyramid too. You can kind of see it.
Have already broken.
Maybe we should take that as a sign to pack it in.
What are you doing down here, Emily?
Lord.
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't.
Oh.
But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
What?
She takes everything in stride.
What?
The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral
Jillian?
plane is
Colliding with our world, I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area.
That was too
Its growth
close.
rate seems
You
steady.
were almost a Jill
Over
sandwich.
time, it will consume the entire Bureau. And possibly beyond.
Do not worry. We will be getting
That's what
back to
I'm
Resident Evil 1 after
the board
this.
told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4
Bet
locks
your
in the
sweet
astral
bippy I did.
Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange.
What?
For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I'd put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here.
Rocks.
Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down.
Yes.
See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
Both of these characters have the same mouth, like the same dental structure, and they talk the same way, where they always leave their mouth somewhat open, doing this. I don't know. Right? It feels like they have this aversion to closing their mouths. And it's fine when it's one character, because you could chalk it up as to, like, a tick, but when it's two characters talking to each other, it feels kind of
All
weird.
the tests I run on the nail keep coming back.
Okay. Gillian Anderson, just generally, young redhead is goat tier, older and Hannibal in sex education, aged like fine wine on top shelf liquors. That woman!
I didn't take you for a quitter, Dr. Sava.
This whole conversation was just mentally. I hope that doesn't awaken anything in me. All right, we have new missions. Talk to Pope. Let's talk to Pope again. Pope.
Jesse, you're back.
I just got here.
So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards.
Yeah, I found a bunch of those.
I picked up a weird one.
I picked up like 5.
Pretty old.
4.
Oh wow, look
4?
at that.
5.
Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access.
Oh.
Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Ooh.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Well, keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
Okay, I found 4, right? Yeah, I found 4. Okay. I was distracted by a attractive woman with short hair and business wear. The developers knew what they were doing. So this is a costume you unlock for beating the game. You like get your director outfit, which is pretty good. But yeah, for the other outfits, we played the other streams with them on. But yeah, also Miss Pope. I need to find the other ID cards, guys. I need to do it. It needs to be done. It calls to me. It screams out to be found. Alrighty then. Oh, for fuck's sake! This dickhead. I wasn't even on the ground there and he's already swinging. Okay, I am so fed the fuck up with this. Can you stop? Oh my. When you give a floating enemy a shield that can basically only be broken by throwing something at it, and that floating enemy can just dodge that shit, it's really annoying, especially when you have melee enemies on your ass who just teleport and disappear, and now my shotgun is a pinpoint. Yeah, I'm gonna switch guns. Shatter, no longer doing it. No longer doing it for me. Son of a bitch. Whatever. Alright. Oh, I have to go fucking... Do I still have the quests at least? Yeah, I do, okay. Okay, so it's somewhere in here. Do you guys know where the 5th key card might be? I just need to find the final key card. And sometimes it works, you know, because... Whatever. We're going back to Shatter, we're changing this. Damage up. Sucker! Alright. Oh, even more of them show up. Okay. What? Oh. What? Where'd he go? Oh. Sure. Sure. Alright. Now, where? Why is this light off? I already found the key card in there. Let me recheck these, make sure I didn't miss any. What is this about? Whatever. Don't touch. I touched it. You've been touched by a smooth criminal. Yeah, no. Not down here. Is there any way for me to see, like, the ones I have? Doesn't look like it. Here, maybe if I use the elevator. Wait, did I check over here? Did I check in this building? Did I go in this building? Let's go in this building. That's the worst that can happen. Alright, we already cleared that out. But what about over here? I can't go down below. Unfortunately. Not yet. I have the skeleton key. The skeleton key. Weird, I can hit the button there. Wait. That's interesting. But the door won't open. Interesting. Wait. If I could get these doors open, then I could actually do something here, but they won't open. This won't open either. It's gonna blow! Aha! I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. Really, that's it? Well, that's all she wrote. However, that does lead an interesting point. Okay, so that hole is there, and there's one below me, directly behind me. It ends up being on the other side. Could I, in theory, get around and float in? Let's give it a shot. Right in here. Just casually in here. I thought I saw a... Oh, is this not the right one? This isn't the right one. I don't think it is. Huh. Yeah, I've already been in here. I thought I saw one that had like a document on the ground. I think that's gonna be the way to do it. Is you go up high and then you float down. Okay, let's go. It was power core. Might have been the other way. Power core's taking me up, so I was on the wrong angle here. All right, and we go to tunnel access. It should be this direction, right in front of me. It's on that side, to my left. It's over there, or over there on this one, right? And then the exit. It's over there. So we're gonna go the other way. Okay, easy, simple. This way. There it is. Ha! Ha! Hidden location discovered! Northmore, medical results. Frank, I've reviewed your report of my latest medical. I was disappointed to see that you believe my connection to the service weapon and the board are products of delusion brought on by the stresses of leadership. You witnessed my feats firsthand. You yourself declared my body temperature impossible. Well, this is from Northmore. You witnessed my feats firsthand. You yourself declared my body temperature impossible. These are no delusions. They are the product of divine collaboration. The board has awoken in me a power beyond your understanding, and the power that will only continue to grow. Your job is to merely ensure that I survive my gift and with absolute discretion. To that end, my gifts are best used with a degree of mystery that your needles and probes betray. No further medical shall be required. I forbid you to speak of this matter with your colleagues, especially Dr. Ash. Under no circumstances do I want him involved. Keep your mouth shut and keep me alive. The board knows what I have become, and theirs is the only opinion that counts. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore. Go into his head a little bit, maybe? All right, so there might be another room or two that we need to find using this method. All right, let's go up to 6. Actually, you know what? Let's go up to 4, because one of them is 3. Not 3. Sorry. Then 4 is immediately above. Okay. Nothing in 4. Let's go up to 5. Okay, we were already in that room because the box was open. This is 5. Welcome to floor 5. Now let's go to 6. There's that. Can I shoot those? I'm gonna try something. Hold on. This is probably a terrible idea. Oh, they only work on the way up? Hey, in breaking news, somehow 73-year-old wrestler Ric Flair managed to not die tonight. Tonight was his retirement thing, right? Like he did another retirement fight. He managed to not die? Great. That man looks like his skin is made of paper at this point. Did I do it? I took a lot of damage. Let's regenerate some of this. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good, chat. Well, he didn't die. He'll probably have more. Yeah, he'll probably be back again for another cool... What? Hold on. What? Oh, I'll probably break the wall or something. Break the wall down! Wait, really? How control? You've been backlogged for a minute? Hey, Hexgen! It's pretty good, actually. We're on the final DLC right now. It's a very interesting experience overall. It's like SCP the game. Weird that I can't get in there. Maybe there's like a hole in the ceiling? He's shooting for a happy ending he saw in the movie The Wrestler. Ah, gotcha. Trying to make that fiction a reality, I see. Okay, there's that one. I think this is just a visual effect. I don't think I'm supposed to shoot these, because I missed all of them. Yeah. Alright, so there's nothing more. I don't think there's anything more to find. Alright. I need to find the key card, though. The last key card. It's like the last unicorn. I need to find it. It's free on PS Plus. You eyeball all the time because people liked it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. You should try it, especially if it's free. Especially if it's free. Hidden location. Wait, what's the point of this? What's this one called? Just the upper warehouse? Okay. Interessante. Does anyone know where that last key card might be? Oh, for fuck's sake. No, I'm not fighting you. They smacked me in the back of the head with a pipe. Jerks. The building map slowly morphs into a D&D dungeon map. Okay. If anyone knows where that last darn keycard is, please feel free to let me know. Otherwise, we're probably just gonna move on. Is that coming? Why is it so fucking dark? What's the key card? What's the key card for? Extra stuff? Yeah, it's for this side mission called Pope's Collection. If I find the 5 key cards, I'll be able to get into like the basement of this area, and then maybe there's something there. I don't know. Maybe it's like on this ramp or something. So I found 4 of them just by looking around before I was even given the quest, but I can't even. Did you get the one near the bottom? Define the bottom. Like down here? Good job, you hit me when I was not even near you. Man, I wish my melee capabilities were that good. No, I don't. Melee sucks. Wait a minute. Ah! Wait, I can do that too! Wow, that was super not worth it. Behind the column. Behind the column. Do you mean this thing? Ah, thank you. I tried it before and it was locked, but then she gave me the skeleton key.
Excavation engineer.
Thank
Why
you.
did so many people abandon their carts down here?
Ah. 1. We have group numbers. Ugh, we got a puzzle we gotta figure out here.
From the layer of dust on this place, nobody's swept here in years. Not even Ati.
Not
No
even
way he'd stand for this. There's an elevator, which I'm sure is super safe, in a space in each terminal for an ID card. But which card goes where?
Okay, so we have 1. And can't see what that number is. Also 1. And let's not forget 1. Okay, are they all the same? Oh, this is probably their, yeah, okay. So it's like, we got like a map design, so probably cartographer. Yep. Dr. Ass as Dr. Ass, yeah! They call me Dr. Dick. Don't look that up. As Chief Excavation Officer, it's my job to support the research team, so I got you your machine for that ridiculous sand research project. However, it's also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. Do you know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here piece by piece? That's the thing Dom was talking about. And do you know how many of my guys were lost in these trips? Here's a hint. Too fucking many! Aye! Which brings me to my point. I'm writing you today because of this request form that just landed on my desk. Apparently, you want a lightweight 1 or 2 man military grade helicopter for the purpose of surveying the vast expanse of columns by air. I bet you didn't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort, and blood this toy would cost us. Well, no, sir, I'm sorry, but I will not subject my men to another month of... this accent is all over the place. Marching through the death trap upstairs. For Christ's sake, these people have families. Not that you ever get to see them anymore. Request denied. Lewis McNary. Lewis McNary. What am I looking at here? Typing? That one's kind of hard to piece together on. Oh! I can't read it. There's a physics toy. Guns! Security Chief, Hank Wilder. Gotta look around their areas. Yeah, I pieced that together. Their desks are supposed to give it away. Give it away now. Is this Ash? Might be. Hold on, what about the other one? Okay, it's either the lead physicist or the head of research. Well, he's got that there, so that... I'm gonna say this is Ash. I'm gonna say the other one is... physicist because of the ball puzzle.
It worked.
Fuck yeah!
We just have to get on a rickety elevator. That
First
goes
try.
who knows how far down.
First try, everybody. Again, I am so smart, SMRT. To the basement.
Dust. Still, this lab's way tinier than any of Darling's.
Interessante. Hello. Okay. Don't know why I did that, but it was an option. Okay. I have too many weapon mods. Oh, we have level 6 shit now. Great. I want to make sure I don't get rid of the... This aspect of the game I hate. I think this entire aspect should have not been implemented at all. All the mods and shit, just no. Should just not have been put in the game. It's fucking, it's Diablo, pick up a bunch of garbage and destroy it. Trauma ammo refund. I wonder what turning that valve did. Some of the mods are like, why would I need this? Yeah, it really feels like they were just trying to fill space. They made, like, they had this. This is cool. And then they implemented this because they felt like they needed RPG elements or something. It's or grinding elements.
Why would they need such a heavy door down here?
It's like not engaging with any of the farming shit, like the timed missions, like not engaging with any of that to farm materials or do, like, I'm still having a great time. So they just totally didn't need to do it and waste resources on it. I don't know, man. What the fuck? Gibbs! Gibbs has a laser beam! That was unpleasant. Sit down! Huh. Well, that was easy.
This looks like the nail, only mini.
Tiny nail. There's a weird reflection on it. Interesting. That doesn't look right.
A document. Is this in some kind of code? Can't read a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
Northmore. Final warning to Dr. Theodore Ash, Jr. As director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative, liaison, benefactor of the greater authority of the board, he's starting to speak like them now. I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Prior memos issued broadly to Foundation staff called for swift reassignment of all personnel to upper levels of the House. All staff complied except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the board itself. This is their house, and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally, such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but out of respect for your late father, consider this instead my final warning. The board and Director Ash chose me as successor to the office, and no amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest you know better than myself, and by extension, better than the board. Permit me to assure you that that is not possible. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore. Oh, hey. Neat. Charge velocity boost. Oh, wait, that's just... Yeah, we have the busted one, the unique one. There's no reason to... Yeah. It's like, hey, I give you an ability that boosts the projectile speed of your charge by 75%. Yeah, but I have one that boosts it by 500%. Alright. Let's go talk to the Pope! To the crossroads. Alright, where is she? Where's that lady at?
Oh, hello, Director.
I wasn't talking to you.
I found Ash's secret lab.
It was cool.
Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well,
I took off my
there
pants.
was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs.
Missed that part.
The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right?
Wow, it's trash.
It looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F.
F? Faden?
Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse.
From what?
Don't be a stranger.
You couldn't be any more strange. Alright. There's that. I got something. What'd I get? Source gained from taking melee. I get money for taking damage. Great.
The Rangers have tapped into an old radio network they found around the Foundation. So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
Okay.
How did the Hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the Hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The Hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that.
Every employer wishes they had an employee like Pope. Dude, I love working here and giving you my life, sweat, blood, everything. It's so much fun.
So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. I mean, clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. And before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it.
We just asked about the Foundation. Now we're asking about the Hiss again? Okay.
So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation.
Correct.
And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor.
This is busted, by the way. I clicked Hiss presence, and that last conversation didn't mention Hiss once.
I should get back out there.
So that's
Agreed.
kind of fucked up,
The astral
but it's
bleed
fine.
won't stop itself.
It's just weird. You guys hear about that new Digimon game that came out? I think it's Digimon Survivors, or Survivor. And it's basically a visual novel, but it was translated like that other, like Cyber Sleuth, so it was translated really poorly. And so it's fine when your game is a turn-based RPG, like the dialogue is kind of meh shit, doesn't really matter, because you still have the game to play, right? But when your entire gameplay is visual novel, it is reading and making decisions. If the translation's bad, oh no. Yeah, because I'd have to do that. It's fine. Let's you know, I'm gonna morb. No, I'm gonna upgrade my melee. Because when I hit a guy, I want him to explode into pieces. Now that I have pretty much everything else I could ever want. Although I do kind of... No, it's fine. It's fine. I was curious about the eyes, because I missed that part.
We don't know what's out there, so please try to be careful.
That's odd. Wait, did I never look at these? No, I looked at these. No, I did look at these, okay. Okay, so there's two ways. You see there's two ways over to this area. You could, if you got the power to break them, you could break them. And if you got the power to walk on, you know, make platforms, you use this area over here to make platforms. I know I've got this. Thank you. Thank you, Random Ranger. I appreciate your confidence. It bolsters me, empowers me. You're not getting a raise.
Ridge Racer!
Ridge Racer! I don't like that at all. Oh, he vanished. Chad, he's gone. Surveyor just pushing his limits. That was actually the scariest fucking thing that happened in the game. So far, that is the scariest thing that has happened. Just an enemy's there and then gone. The hell? Wait. Oh, I'm trying to grab him. That'll work. Alright, so we have that path. Wait a minute. Wait a cotton picking second. Well, that's odd. It says there's a path down there. Right, you see that? This is a path down there. Maybe it's up there. Maybe it's up there. Okay. It's probably... up here. Yeah. So it's probably that path that I was looking at is the way back. As opposed to the way forward. As opposed to the game company way forward. You know, these geysters aren't all that dangerous, really. They're very thin in their influence. Okay, so we got this. This looks like a dead end. Let's go down it. This is just like the game. I'm very disappointed in you. I'm so incredibly disappointed. Just didn't feel like doing it. There we go. Gotta hold the button down the whole time to get the maximum height there. Alright. Totally not worth it. Alright. Duh! So, it was you. Balls! Get down! Ha! Alright, I need to get in there. Can't fight him at range. It's not a good idea. Here's... Ah! Okay. Bitch. So that's not working. If I dash, I get health back, so I'm gonna dash to this wall and just recover. Alright. Okay, so you know how when you wind up a minigun, like you're like holding thing, you have to like wind it up to full speed before you start shooting? Yeah, he doesn't care. He literally just pulls the trigger and it's at max spin firing already. Just already shooting at max velocity. Oh my god. Okay, fine, we'll fight at max distance because apparently my intelligence is killing me. Yeah, you know how miniguns work? Why, video game? You know how miniguns work? Yeah, no, that's not how they work anymore. You're stupid. Also, you're dumb and ugly. Well, you know, video game? I don't think... Thank you. Christ. Is any less precise, I'd have to mail the information to them. Alright. Again with that, what is that? Why did he do that? He's just standing there, menacingly. Alright. I don't care about that. Alright. This guy not here this time? Further in? Bitch. Oh, I can make walls? Since when can I make walls? Since when can I make wall? Jerk. Not exactly what I wanted. It's working out pretty well, but he's just not shooting his gun anymore. AAA developer. It's fine, I'm sure it's fine. could have just walked past him too. Is there anything up there? Oh, I can't break these because I don't have the power to break them. Oh no, whatever will I do where I can't get my cool loot? That is so worth it.
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
Oh, I could have just blasted him. Yeah, because that's what I wanted. That thing. The thing that is highlighted, perhaps. Yeah. Oh, hey. Complete the ritual of the collapsed part. Neat. Anything else in here? No, 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 no. Let the ritual commence! Yeah, I got them all.
There's something behind that hiss barrier.
You mean the one I just blew up? That hiss barrier? What is that? It's like the wall melted. Oh. Yeah, because that's obviously what I wanted. Video game. Whatever. Because I obviously wanted to throw myself off a ledge. Clearly. Let me guess, I'm going to start all the way back at the fucking base camp. Again. You know it. Ay vey. I'm listening to another streamer play Apex Legends and the weapon fire almost fits here. Bang! This game has really good Foley. Really good sound effects for the guns. Hell, just really good sound effects. Fool! I am the fool, it is me! But still, I'm mad. It's especially annoying because sometimes when you do this, it doesn't go to the max height. It goes like that, right? And I'm holding the button each time. I am holding the button to its full duration, and it's just not doing it. And it's when your platforming is based around it, it needs to fucking work. Why does he do that? Also, why is there no checkpoint? Like, this is a really long run without a checkpoint. Like, it's not like I'm just gonna, if the minigun guy's back, I'm just gonna run past him, yes, but this is still a really long checkpoint. Like, if you, like, look at from the crossroads to the warehouse, like, you get past the warehouse path, boom, there's a checkpoint immediately. Right, as soon as you're in that room, there's a checkpoint. Here, we get past that little section right there, we're gonna go through the fractured cavern, and we're gonna go into the base camp, and I'm going through multiple areas without one, it's weird. Is there one down here? Did I just miss it? No, because I would probably see Polaris telling me where it is. Yeah, it's just weird. And then you have this section. It's not here either. I love that little instance of something in particular when you telekinetic something and you blast them from behind. That's always great. Do I have a mod that's highlighting things you can interact with, or is that the game? That is the game. When something is highlighted like that, that's what you're going to pick up. If I hit RB, I'll pick that up. That's how it tells. But sometimes it's not very good about it. Okay. Go back here. What the hell is... What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? 1 second. Like that. See that shit? Like when it's highlighted there, I try to pick it up. But sometimes it's like, oh no, you wanted to pick up the nothing rock wall next to it. That's what you wanted to do, right? It's so frustrating. Alright, there's that door. I don't think I can get up there. Yeah, because there's no wall, so I gotta go here. Oh my goodness gracious. This game. Okay, I think that's a checkpoint. It's about goddamn time. Holy cow. We've effectively made it halfway through the area before getting one of these. And I really wanted to see... It's not there anymore. Hold on. It's the luck cat. It's the lucky cat. It just didn't render at the long distance, but once I got in there, it rendered. These don't open. Is it just a funny Easter egg? I think it's just a funny little Easter egg because there was a department that was dedicated to like all these objects of power that interacted with your luck basically, and that was one of them, and you could interact with it and turn it on. And I did before, so it's weird to see it there. Funny. Funny, haha. Like there was a horseshoe that you could flip it upside down and like your luck would fall out of it, basically. I turned everything to bad luck, basically. I've yet to see a result. Interessant. By far, one of my favorite parts of the game is like literally just blasting through walls that in other games would be an invisible wall. Shift account part 1. Whoever finds this, I am containment processes designer Jean Gibbs, or Gene Gibbs, I think it's Jean Gibbs, and I'm writing this document to the largest building shift. Writing this to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Woo! The way this man writes. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including the processes and protocols offices, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the firebreak have been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lobby level. I think it was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We've set up a base campus or triaging. There are little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave threshold, like the quarry. Wherever we are, we're not the first. There are some rusty power cores, old lights, signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? So there was a shift that brought people down here, I guess, into the foundation. Weirdly, maybe. Get this shit open. Kiev. Summary. A series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev, I believe, with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess redacted in the reported individuals. Due to the brief nature of the event, Overseas Bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All Bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported from both various blah, 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 blah. There was a sound thing. Some sounds happened in Kiev. Sounds good. Oh, we can call for help.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
The Hiss are in for it now.
You bet your sweet Pippi they are. This is interesting. And we're back to the cubicles, boys. I could use some more assistance. More assistance. This is a cool setup, by the way. This is a cool area. I need to get up there, though. They have the high ground, after all. Chat, they have the high ground. Also, this is really loud. Woo! God damn it. Aha! Ow, fuck me! You know what it is? You know what it is? They'll spawn new waves before you finish the previous wave. So I'm fighting guys, and I'm shooting guys, and I'll get hit in the back of the head by the second wave that has spawned. And we got more enemies, guys.
Those bastards.
Ah! Jukebox token! I hit one motherfucker with another motherfucker. Alright. What's that? It's a lamp. It's a lamp, and I love lamp. Head on a swivel. With a controller, kinda difficult. But you're right. I guess teleport. Are there any fucking research papers in these cubicles? I hope not, because I really don't want to check every single one. Where am I going? Where are we going? Oh. The light source tells you where to go, and then, yeah. Cool!
Flanking!
What? So we can go that way. Or we can go into the men's bathroom.
Someone call a plumber.
God, no. That.
Wait. Where's the... Oh. Okay. Document. Computer program. Dear House of Representatives, you know, U.S. government, listen up. My husband Francis read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago. A drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son Jeremy broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through their living room window. It was Jeremy, that bastard. He's on it all the time. His mother says he's a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program, and he changed the universe so that the driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. This is just so fucking sad. This is so sad. The longer I read this, the more tragic it becomes. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were very happy together. I can feel him not being here. I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. And it's in a fucking space toilet room. That's so sad. Can I get a Bible thump in the chat? That's so sad. All right. The collapsed department. Ah. That's rough, buddy. Chat, I want you each to find someone you love and go hug them. Go hug them right now. And say that you're happy they're not a computer program. They'll know what it means. Alright, so we want to get in here to get the goodies. Probably going from the back there. Alright, so I gotta make our way around.
All hail! King of the losers!
I know. Thank you. Thank you. I will wear this crown with pride. God, I am so pale. You see that? Look at that. Oh, God. I'm a ghost. Ooh. Let's read the document first. So I think I saw one over here. I did. The Kiev supplement. I keyed. Recordings of the audio phenomena were uploaded onto the internet shortly after the event. These records circulated rapidly on popular message boards. The communications department utilized this exposure by creating Sky Trumpet hoax videos and posting related theories to spread confusion and draw attention away from the event's paranatural origin. Industrial noise, particularly the sound of the metal drilling, was found to be a widely accepted explanation. Theories about the sounds emanating from the Earth itself, known as seismic hum, emerged from the public itself and were encouraged by the Bureau to generate further misdirection and eventual public disinterest. Witnesses of the event were monitored discreetly afterwards. Observed symptoms were consistent with redacted deprivation, but subsided after 12 to 15 days. The length of the symptoms directly correlated to the individual's proximity, unsheltered, to the supposed epicenter. One linked, although accidental casualty can be listed. See this report. So, some shifting happened, or something, and it made a big weird noise. Also, remember, don't let mold hitch a ride. Don't eat the mold. Anyway.
You're listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years.
So I can get a good thing for the subtitles for you guys.
We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned, but postmarked from Toledo.
Holy Toledo.
It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift. Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat." No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio.
That's kind of weird.
Just this letter. Wait. I think there's something else in the envelope.
Some kind of black powder with white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen? What is this? Karen? We're on the air, Karen. Where are you? What? Oh, is this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
She got turned to ash? What the fuck? Fondue set. So, like, did she have to read the letter before he read it? And then she turned into ash or something? I'm left with so many questions. That's so, like, eerie as fuck. Oh. That's creepy. No, Servator, don't do it. Don't eat the mole. It's not good, even though it smells delicious. Don't do it. Ow. Right. Can I sneak around? No, I cannot. The shift account. 2. Gibbs reporting in. It has been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or incapable of helping us. Or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give 2 shits about its own hardworking staff when they go missing in this place? How many times did we let it slide thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? That's a terrible mindset to have in that kind of situation. They came for these guys and I did nothing. And then they came for those guys and I did nothing. And then they came for me and there was no one to help. Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path to the caves is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. Keep out the astral spike. John Nicola, and Sarah went to try and find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them. I think it's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane, so what the fuck is it doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. What's the astral spike? What are we talking about? What's the astral? That seems bad. Yeah, I'm not opening that just yet. Transit control. Whoa, whoa! That's like a Mega Man Buster noise. Pew, pew! Yeah, before we go in. Interesting. I could push that button. Engine.
So that's the alternate.
Oh, there's an alternate.
Looks pretty secure.
What if I push this button? What happened?
No power. Typical.
I'm gonna go try and push that other button real quick. That's the altered item. What do you mean the altered item? What did I miss a note? What's going on?
Warning. Altered item detected in Transport Bay. Access is prohibited for safety regulation 18.A.
Gotcha. That's the alter item they're talking about. Alright, so we need power.
I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
Alright. P1, P2, and P3. Then we have the power cores, which we'll have to slam dunk them in there, but they're not open. Hello! That's not exactly what I wanted, but... Oh, I probably, like, yeah, okay. You drop them in. Got it. So we got the answer. Power cores! Huzzah! And there we go. Haha! Wonder what that thing's deal is. Why is vibrate? Vibrate's fine. I like run in this area.
Personnel may now safely enter. Have a bureau full day.
Stay strong. Stay strong. Stay strong. Yeah, see, this seems like a bad idea. Damage boost. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Wait, was that it? I want that door. We came in here. Why did we come in here? How do we get up there? Obviously. Neat. My stomach's making the rumblies that only hands can satisfy. Oh. What do we got? Okay, I want to go down there. I also want to go there. Neat. Check the elevator real quick. Transit access.
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
So trained, yo. Why is there a hand up there? Go back to our right. Just this one. Interesting. There's that.
remember that camera. How the hell did it get out? Are they his shooting movies now?
Maybe don't do it from in front of it? Just a thought? What? Oh no, it's a bop! What?
After that camera! And step on it!
What the fuck is happening? This is cool! Oh, I see. Woo! Haha! Okay, this is kind of neat. Okay, it was kind of neat until they decided to have different, like, be at different angles, and now I have to actually look at them instead of looking forward. Okay, it's fine. Okay, that's gone.
No way am I sharing the spotlight with kids.
Encrypt because they're only like level 2, so it's fine. Yeah. Whoa! Blew up. Interesting. I shoot that. Woo! Oh, another one. Nice. Convenient. Okay. The hell is that?
Thought you could
The
lose
camera!
it, huh?
Gotcha, bitch! Alright, good, there's more. I actually wanted more.
Almost had it.
This is super cool. They didn't need to do this, but I love it. I'm gonna give him such a wallop! Oh, he's level 10, Jesus. Cheeky. Third act. That was close. That was too close. You're mine, sucker! It's that was too cool. Star performance.
Wait, what? We're back? Did that really just happen? It felt like a dream. Or maybe a bad movie.
Wow. Ooh, that's actually really good for C speed, like doubles it. Interesting. What's that little symbol to the left? Does it mean it's like a Foundation exclusive one or something? That was cool. I'm really glad I did that. It was kind of wonky, but like the difficulty was low enough that it didn't matter, right? If we were fighting enemies who were like level 8, it would be a problem. But because they were like much lower level for the most part, it was fine. Yes. Case files. Oops. Movie camera procedure. The item should be isolated from any person or event that is objectively interesting, since its effect is activated by the presence of dramatic incidents. A movie camera used to make commercial feature films. Internal mechanisms are unremarkable. Subject near the item will often experience a torqued version of reality resembling the heightened drama and action of a movie. Whether these events are localized alternate realities or products of hallucination is currently unknown. Additionally, the item seems to record footage from these incidents and creates VHS copies edited in the style of short films. During their investigation, agents learned that a podcast titled Brian's Movie Den had reviewed the items generated in movie Delivery Disaster. The podcast creator, Brian Hennerman, was taken for questioning. The staff of Movie Night, the store Mr. Hennerman rented the film from, were also questioned to no effect. Interesting. Now back to brass tacks. Look at me, I'm a duck and I say quack, hey Andy. You're a duck too? Ah, fuck! That was so mean. Why'd they do that? If you're a duck, I'm a duck. He, she, me, duck. Surprise! God damn it. I learned a brand new language the fish taught me. You probably don't believe me, so I'll prove it. 1455. See? Please publish this letter, and maybe other fish speakers will get in touch. Maybe they'll be able to read my address, even if you can't. They'll be able to read my address, even if you can't. Wrong. Larry Humbert. What? The bathroom. I can't get in the bathroom. We're just playing some Control. Finishing the Control DLC here. Pretty much got through this cave bleed. Pretty much gotten through this entire area. There's little left. Unless there's a whole nother floor. Movie camera supplement. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from Redacted, Arkansas claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to alternate item 80, which has been shipped in the mail truck at the time. The package camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in the San Fernando Valley belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Do you remember Blessed? Blessed? From the earlier thing? Capital B, Blessed? But also, way back when, there's some sort of association with Ultra Items and the Blessed word. It's weird. Some sort of group. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of the items VHS films is unknown. Following is a list of all known films believed to have been shot by this camera. Shoot First, Die Last, unreleased. Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, Bike Hard, Delivery Disaster. Item, specifically the Shoot First, Die Last item, was used in the filming of an unreleased Western in 1968 on an Italian island of Sardinia. A cast member was killed during on-set accident, stopping production. It is believed that the Blessed Pictures bought the camera when the equipment from the shoot was sold at auction. Interesting. Interessante. What was that? Ah. Movie reels. Shift account, part 3. It's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going into the caves to find anything edible, but all we found were noxious gases and endless pits. Crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the caves branched out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. I only got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. What are the astral spikes? I only got a glimpse of it before the spikes attacked. There were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom, a sector over, or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some caves. We were brought here. I know it. But for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, then here's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clearer instructions next time. Hope these notes are good read for whatever ranger finds them. Fuck you. Put that in your report. Gibbs. I don't have your ruby, and fuck you anyway. That's fun.
Worst I've ever seen.
End of the world.
I snuck into the Foundation through a back door I know.
Really?
Had to get ahead of the hiss. Just a matter of bypassing the ritual protections. Luckily, the board's as distracted as the rest of the Bureau. I had to put on a brave face up there, but the situation is the worst I've ever seen. We're getting back on our feet, but we've already lost so much. Trench is dead. Darling is somewhere.
So he's not dead?
I'm the only one left. But I still have a job to do. Keep the hiss back. There's not enough HRAs to spare, so I'll have to make do with what I've got. Frankly, I don't even know what will happen if the hiss take the nail. Trench made it sound like it'd be the end of the world. He was never one to exaggerate. Well, orders are orders, even if they come from a dead man.
Okay.
Hiss take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail.
Nope.
Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
Like this, bye!
Another etching.
hurry, meet. Listen, hurry, meet. Former. What does he have to do with this? He was like a secret boss we fought twice in the main game. So I'm curious what his whole deal is. Also, if I didn't pick up this power, then how would I be repairing these? It said there are 4, so maybe I get the other 2, and then, yeah. Progress, jolly good! But 2 holes, lollipops are left too.
Hello? Board, are you there?
Danger, Director. Board, broken, deeper, understand. Tool, other, new, forbidden board. Given, former, yours, necessary, go.
Okay, what the hell is going on? Wait, I'm back here?
Now we get the other power. I should probably, you know, get my goo back up. Get my dandruff. You should, can, better not be here, Director.
Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball.
The other tool weapon is forbidden. Former it adrift is trying to mislead you.
Former. Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
Power. I need more power. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha! Oh. Ha ha! Make. Unmake. Make. Make. Unmake. Unmake. I am the maker and unmaker. Certain crystals regrow after destruction. Okay, so do not be ignorant thick. You are being reckless disobedient.
I don't like you deciding what I can't have.
She's being cheeky. Woohoo! Bang. This is cool. Cannot control this. Wait, what? Oh, I could have, okay. He stepped off the platform. What do I do? He stepped off the platform. What do I do? Yeah, like, he stepped off. Okay, I'm gonna reset this. Did it reset? No, he's still fucking whatever. Okay, now he decides to fix himself. Okay. Bad. Bad. literally just have to wait until they decide to kill themselves. That's kind of annoying. All right. Interesting. Okay.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
Yeah. Answers. And I'm running. And I would walk alone, long, visitor happy. Tunnel open. Have I been letting him out? What happened? Oh. I could shoot him. Or I could talk to him.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it? So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are? Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it?
Panini!
Are you part of the board? Or used to be?
They blamed him for something to split.
Okay. So you split because the board blamed you for... Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone? I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble. What is Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
Oh, that's a thing? Launch efficiency, energy cost. Don't really need the recoil. And we're repunching. That's the wrong button. Alright. We want to go this way. So, interesting. What would happen if I had shot Former there? Would something have happened? Would he got pissed? Would I got in a secret boss fight? What would happen? Tell me, baby girl, because I need to know. This is interesting. There was a, another path, maybe? Out of that room? Seems to be. It implied there was another... Why is my controller rumbling sometimes? Weird. Sometimes it just rumbles. Yeah, it's the nail is that way. Huh. Well, we've unlocked some things. The ability to do some things. DLC is built very interestingly because of the whole having 2 powers thing. Like, you unlock 2 new powers. Hello. That's interesting. What's down there? I didn't see this. What is this? Dark as fuck. It's dark for me too. Hell, it's brighter on your screens. What the hell? I'm not supposed to be down here? I thought that was Former. I think it's just a spotlight. I was like, what is he doing here? That's... Ooh. Worm Boy is out in the real world? That'd be a problem. More of the roots. Is this just if, like, you fall off? But so many questions. So few answers. Alright, we made it back. Does Emily have anything to say? No, nothing new. Okay. Ooh! We got lots of points to spend. How much is this? 2? Now seize large enemies. We can seize the balls, chat. Finally. Probably just upgrade grip. Right? Maybe charge too. Once more, why not? Can't hurt. Never use surge. Alright. This way. Knock, knock. Make, unmake. Health? Oh, health. Oh, it's just probably just you get more health back from. Yeah.
Should I be listening to entity A or B? Or neither? Let's just stay the course for now. Everyone's in danger. We know we need to prepare them. The astral plane won't break reality on my watch.
Ah, fuck!
I'm in the astral plane. This bleed is just getting worse and worse.
Jerk faces. Let's take me back. I'm not gonna go back, I'm gonna go forward. Astral collision. Okay.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Huh. Ah. This is interesting. What is in the reports? Wear everything. Dr. Science. There's a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. Wear dogs, wear cats, wear otters, wear butterflies, wear everything. There are people inside and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before. I thought you would know. Sincerely, John LeMaine. Were beavers. That's interesting. It's gold. Another one. Let's leave them together for now. Ah. Come here, you. Where ducks even? That's true, Wilted Woods. I could be a were-duck right now. And you'd be none the wiser. Oh. Haha! Slam dunk it in! Okay. Pretty sure one of my ducks is just a human in disguise. Scary. There are more than meets the eye. Watch out. Son of a fucking... So get your bread while you aren't looking. Thank you very much for following, dude. Wilted Woods, the new follower.
Hiss in the astral plane? That didn't go so well last time.
I'm gonna smack him. Worked out pretty well. Here's some. Oh, it's just them disappearing. I think the astral spikes are like those regular enemies, but they're like blackened. Explosive energy. What is that? Oh. I'm not sure. Oh. There we go. Ha-ha! Big brain. Check out the big brain on Duck. Ooh, another cube. Did it do something? One sec. I'm gonna read this report first. The Maneki-Neko procedures. It's the luck cat that we saw before. A ceramic beckoning cat figurine, common luck object found in Japanese storefronts. Following is a list of the items observed altered effects. Non-corporeality, affinity for a specific human behavior, and minor physical movements waving its arm. Multiple simultaneous incarnations of this item have been observed. Whether these are independent altered items acting uniformly or replicated instances of this one is unknown. How the item or items originally arrived in the oldest house is unknown. It was first discovered sitting... Oh.
Hey, babe, we got you a pizza except they gave the wrong thing, so you got a Supreme.
I got a Supreme pizza!
That's beautiful.
It's okay, you can just leave it on the bed.
Okay.
Thank you.
See ya. They made mine wrong. I mean, they made yours wrong, so I have a Canadian bacon and pineapple.
What? Oh, you know, they got close to a sausage and mushroom, you know, Canadian bacon and pineapple. That's close, right? Anyway. I was first discovered in the director's chair and was immediately contained in the Panopticon cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figurines had appeared. Hours later, all 3 vanished. The items has been cited throughout the Bureau, appearing while agents perform redacted tasks. It is theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will encourage the item to appear. Present location is unknown. It's a supportive cat. It supports you. It's a lucky support cat. I wish I had one, so it could support me in my time of need. That's not what I wanted. You are what I wanted. Alright, we gotta find a golden hole to slam this into. I don't see it. Leave that there for now. Are these anything? Interestingly, no, they are not. Oh, I can smell it. Oh no, chat! My hunger, it grows. I can't fly high enough to get up here. We'll leave this here for now. And if we find the other spot, then we'll come back. Yeah. Ooh, can I not get high enough? Oh, no, I can. Cool. Just barely. There we go. We got one there. Let's go into that one, and then we have an empty one, so we have to go back for it. But first...
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
It's an evolution of the whole, like, you have to, like, when you see a weird rule on something, you're like, someone had to break the rule for them to justify making it. So it's like, if you see a window, run. Shit. There's a problem. Okay, I can dash with it. I need to get up there. Wait, I think I can go over there, maybe. Hold on. Okay. Haha! No! Son of a bitch. I'm mad. I'm so mad. Okay, we'll do this first. Maybe it'll make it easier. I could just grab that one and... He just did not give a shit. What? Why did it switch? Alright. What do we got? You in there. And that looks breakable as well. But also you in there. Is that just death? That's just death. We gotta do more shit over here. Interesting. Okay. But there was that one back there on the left, or on the right. You gonna fight? Wow. Ugh. Goodbye. Just leave that there. Ah! It's really just not worth it. Oh. How do you... I forgot how to fire these things. You have to let go. Just gotta let go. Okay. Odd setup for these puzzles. Take control. Why do you have gun? Why he have gun? Why he have gun? Not do anything? What? You get stuck? What happened? Oh. What happened? Oh, that one just got stuck. Like legitimately stuck. Physics, man. Physics puzzles. Yeah, let's just go this way. Into the void. Okay. Oh, this is, okay, this is getting interesting. We gotta do both, or all three. They will come back. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if I could actually, if I was gonna land it in there. They grew back, okay. Wait, did it actually go in? Yeah, it did, okay. Whoop. Shit, there's another one. Okay, cool. Just barely. Well, that's also not particularly useful to me, now that I look at it. Not yet, anyway. Not quite yet. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Video. Does the video game need 3 different pause menus? The answer is no, but it has them. Also, when you use one of the pause menus, it causes the game to hitch and die for multiple seconds. Also, doesn't need that. Yeah, that little hitching that happens when I pause, that happens to me too. It's not just an artifact that you guys get. Alright, Pierce is not helping me right now, so grip. These are all complete dog shit. Do we just... No, what is happening? For real? For real, for real? Okay, I guess I have to float. I'm gonna have to float to get this one. Because actually hitting it doesn't count. You have to actually, like, hit the base. Oh, I am so mad. I am so mad. Like, just pull the camera back a few more feet if you're gonna have 3D platforming in your 3D third-person shooter. Okay, I didn't let go of the button, but I thought I did. Cool. Checkpoint, thank God. Thank goodness. And for my own sanity, I want you to go away. Oh wow, that's actually just permanent now. Weird. Weird little glitch, that. No. Wait, another one? Interesting. Oh, because we have a combat encounter here. Nice! He's dead? Yeah, that worked. Woo! Oh, he didn't even touch me! Oh my God. I want a clip of that. I want a replay. He didn't even touch me. I call shenanigans. I claim this control point. What am I looking at? Hello. Evade ammo refund, a purple mod. Ammo recovery on weapon. That's interesting. Yeah, but going back to Pierce. Because I like my gun that does 1 billion damage. It's really fun. I adore it. Oh, that's another thing that I have to do. That's right. Why? Just let me go back. Okay, so there was the 2 there, and then that leads to that. And I can't get there yet, so I need to do the other one now. Alright, now we just gotta run back, and we need to grab that other golden cube that was giving us trouble before, and push it right into the slot, which will open up this secondary path. Wait. Wait. They just opened it anyway. I don't have to... Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Where do you think you're going? Ah, he doesn't care. God, that move is so bad. It has no knockback, it does fuck all damage, and it puts you right next to them and completely erases your, like, psychic juice. So, why would you ever do it? Because it looks cool, that's why. And then you can die immediately after. God, it's so annoying. It legitimately feels like they had trouble coming up with new abilities after, like, oh, you can throw a thing, and you can do psychic wall, and you can float, and right? Which probably isn't the case. They probably just, like, had a very specific idea in mind, but it's like the implementation just sucks. Maybe I'm using it wrong. Maybe maybe it's me, right? Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm just doing it incorrectly. It seems bad. Please tell me if I'm doing it wrong. Got him. Alright. There's a gold cube down there, and there's a gold cube right there. Need to put the gold cubes in the gold slots. And then we're golden. Hello! Go. Ah, there they are. Bang! I'm so cool. So cool. Oh my gosh, you have no idea, guys. I'm so cool. All right. Now let's go over this black monolith one last time. Da-da. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, we managed it. And a checkpoint. Huzzah! Seriously, the whole rocks, like, stacking on top of, like, red sand thing feels very Mars-esque, you know? Where'd he go? God damn it. Fucking... Just die. Holy cow, they took, like, no damage. Astral Mimic. Interesting. It's like, why even bother with anything other than just the psychic throw attack? It's so powerful. Astral mimics are physically indistinguishable from astral copies, but considerably more dangerous due to the fact they possess para-utilitarian abilities. The most notable ability witnessed is levitation. Okay, so those are the new enemies. The reminder of the windows, of course. Green. 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 I don't know if Yuo can see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand. I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle. It's the wrong me, and it's all green. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you do, no matter what, you do not speak to it. Please, I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up with you. I don't know where I've gone. Okay, step in the fire. I'm very curious. Oh. He's gone. He's gone. I'm sorry, Wilted Woods. This is a second Wilted Woods. Interestingly. A tragedy. If I see another fire, I'll run right into it for you, don't worry. You fixed your accounts? Nice. Same person. Okay, good. I was like, we were just talking about mimics here in this game. I was like, and he's green. He's green too, chat. Watch out. It's all a ruse. It's a carefully crafted ruse by Wilted Woods. Still really not worth it, because now I don't have any energy. Energy! Where's my energy? Yeah, it doesn't do that much damage for some reason. Like, that does, like, just as much. Weird, why is that happening? He's gone. It's all simulation. He knows, because he made the simulation. Launch health recovery. You know, that's not terrible. I mean, I'm thinking, you know, we'll try this. If I'm like bang, 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 and I'm like, oh, dude, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's actually, I'd argue, pretty darn good. I have infinite ammo. Infinite ammo. Alright. Oh! What's that doing here? Huh. Weird. It's the Threshold Kids! It's so distorted. What is happening? What is happening? Nothing to say, Jesse? Fever Dream describes it aptly. Holy cow. Let's listen to this recording.
Entry day plus 86. Hercules and Mabel.
Hold on. I can barely hear it. I doubt you guys can reject. That was a rejected episode.
Entry day plus 86. there's been a change. Hercules and Mabel, I mean, id numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets. Did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy. Using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. But now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I'll refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
That was an abrupt ending, okay.
I mean...
Interesting, okay. We got this control point, right? Yeah. Alright. And we would have popped up from down there, yeah? Yeah, okay. Of course there's a combat encounter. Why wouldn't there be? Woo! Jerk. Die, potato! You are a potato man! You will die now! Alright, the second. Bang! Okay, this is getting very hectic. Ah, right in the face. Hey, Daniel. Starting your new work today? You're on your lunch break? Nice! A new job is very exciting. I'm glad for you. Oh. Hope it goes well, dude. Enjoy your break. I think we're good, though. I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of bummed I wasn't able to get, like, the big psychic wall guy over one of these things to blow him out and have him fall. That would have been kind of interesting, but, you know, it's fine. It's my own fault.
The etching.
Is there anything else? Anything else? Nope, just the etching. We're going in. Do I get a mysterious third power? No. Our recent confrontation yelling was an error. We're sorry for yelling at you. Please listen. We decided to determine you may have both tools upgrades. You can't stop me. Only because you are the favorite current director. Do not listen, speak to former. You are welcome, grateful. I think I'm gonna side with former, because that's very much like begging and pleading from someone. Like, if you can just justify it, right? If you can just tell me, then it should be fine, but you can't. So there's a problem that if you told me would cause more problems. Oh, this one. There we go. Interesting. Do we get it? No? Ah, there you are. The orb is pristine. Oh, it was. You fucking... I'm having a tough time here. There we go.
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden.
Wonder why. Yeah, it's a pressing change, but won't be able to hang out in your stream with Darian's Aussies depending on your schedule. Rip.
This whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do, but I've got my intuition. And you.
That's okay, Daniel. If you can make it in here for any amount of time, it'll be nice to see you. But I understand. Schedules change. Nonetheless, I appreciate you coming in anyway. Oh. It's being fixed. Melee go up. Melee go up. Yes, you always drop in to say hi whenever you can. Aw, thanks, Daniel. Thanks, my dude.
Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger, like Pope says. It's way back at the beginning.
You got this, Director.
We want the cave system. Way back at the beginning, when this was first introduced to us. Hold on. Ah, shit, I hit them. Yeah, if you hit anything as you're on your way up, it'll lower the maximum amount of height you can get. Chasm! Interesting. Thought I heard something. Again with the vibrations. That room has to exist for a reason. They didn't just make it for no reason. Alright, the chasm. Cool. Alright, it's powered on. Wonder what that did. What? What was held in the box? So how's the DLC playthrough going along? It's pretty interesting. It's a nice change of pace. We're not just in like square box rooms. We're in like this more cavernous area now. It's really cool. And it's going into the details of like the oldest house, the building we were in, going into a little more backstory on that. The VHS cassette tape supplement. This item's creation is a source of much research and debate. It was a product of the Bureau's first attempt to film redacted during Operation Shallow Tide. An agent was able to conceal themselves in an area frequented by Ahti, at which point they began filming. The agent reported that the video camera showed no signs of disturbance during the filming. Later, when reviewing the footage, the research staff became mesmerized by its altered effect. Measures were taken and altered evaluation began. Never before have Bureau personnel been so closely involved in the creation of an altered item. The experiment was quickly replicated, though not with the same results. The footage was simply useless in every subsequent attempt. The event spawned a great debate as to whether altered items are created by paranatural entities, intentionally or otherwise. Similar experiments are prohibited soon after. See the Ash Act for details. Creation of altered items was deemed an action the Bureau should not engage in. They made an item. What? Type 4L. Okay, what was in the box? What was contained within the box and is no longer contained? Interesting. Huh. That's ominous as fuck. I suppose we'll have to come back. Howdy. Or maybe not.
I can't see a thing.
This is true.
Maybe I should have thought this through.
Oh, there's light. Level 15? Missed the B-Day stream yesterday, but did Darian get cake? She does have a cake. She does have a cake.
The light. Another TV.
I'm just gonna. Did she microwave it? No, it was actually baked. Her mother baked her a cake.
It's so dark. How am I supposed to drag this thing out of here?
This is interesting. Like, it like stuns them a little bit. Oh, this is cool. It's a nice little funfetti cake. Oh, geez. Not these things again.
This is fine, Jesse. You're okay. Just don't drop the TV.
Wow, it like stuns anything. Like mesmerized. Microwave is definitely a normal way to make cake. I know, I've done it to myself. Oh no. We could make it. Is there something behind me just now? Oh, there's a guy right there. Okay. We need to cross. Okay, good thing I've learned how to drop items. Oh, now they tell me. Okay. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, it's Ati on the box. Okay. I was like, what am I looking at? It's like, no, it's him. Oh God. Get stunned! Okay, I just put this right here. They should all... Oh, well, that's not working. Go, go, go! Okay, I think we got it. Careful over the flashing lights are probably fucking with some people. Don't worry, I'll get out of here as quick as I can. Woo! Secondary light. Oh, well. Anything in here? Treasure. Neato. We're still good. We're doing fine. Gotta go now. Catch you next time. Thanks for stopping in, Daniel. I appreciate it. Hope the rest of your day goes good. Menacing as fuck! Oh, that was just on the other side, just hanging out? Okay. Oh boy. There's a map. We're just out off the map. Okay, cool. We're just no man's land. Okay. And this is them going back to the Alan Wake DLC and actually utilizing it for something, which is really cool. Okay. 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 Where's some? Alright, my index finger's getting tired from holding down RB.
There's the way out.
Thank goodness.
Up there. Back at the cell. Thank God.
Put it in the box. Hi. VHS tape procedures. Item has proven impossible to fully contain when in the proximity of human beings. Item is to be sent to redacted in the redacted of the oldest house in order to prevent any future access. Description: unaltered effect. A VHS video home system tape cassette. Item will not eject from the television player used at the time its altered status became evident. Okay, so it's the VHS within the TV that is altered. The VHS plays footage of redacted entity A001 Ati cleaning a floor and dancing. The footage renders individuals incapable of movement, speech, or thought while the television screen is within view. This effect is estimated to last indefinitely, though the most time spent in this state by a test subject is 21 hours. Individuals only recollect hearing strange music during their entranced state. Footage plays on a constant loop even when the television is not connected to a power source. Even when the television and the footage are contained within an enclosed cell with no windows, agents in proximity have been driven to open and enter the cell by the item's entrancing nature. Who gave these people a sharp? We're trying to read here. Some guy just came in and just started blacking out all the words, and now I can't read everything. rude. It's an epidemic. Some guy over here is just against reading. Reading's good for you. You should read more. I should read more. We should all read more. But they won't have it. They just won't have it. What? Wait. No? What? I get random shakes. Like random vibration effects from my controller, and I don't know why. It's only in this area. It's only been in this DLC. It's frightening. Okay, our melee's been upgraded nicely, so hopefully we hit hard enough. There's also that area up there with the cave bleed, but let's go back here. Ah, piss. Ah! You know, I immediately forgot that they explode after seeing them explode. Ah, the first thing, the thing I tried to make and couldn't make it. I can now make it. Haha. And you see, if I had come back here after getting it, I would have also not been able to open that one, so good thing I waited. So I could have all these useless things that I have no intention of actually using. Alright. Yeah, down this way. I wish the arrow was... So the arrow on the map is based on where your camera's looking. It's not based on the direction your character is facing. It's where you're looking with the camera. I really wish it was the way your character was facing. Bonk. That's a big red light. Put on a red light. Well, if enemies... That was legitimately terrifying. Like, the zero fanfare that guy had, it just... like, oh! There's an avenue of horror movies that I have not seen, and it's the lack of sting. You know how in a horror movie, when something shows up, you'll have like this musical accompaniment behind it, and it's like this, ding, right? To like frighten you, right? Now imagine how unsettled you would be if you saw some horrible, creepy abomination just staring at the camera with no musical accompaniment. Like, don't do it often, right? Because the sting works. They use it because it works, obviously. But think about it. Every now and then just... like, the creature shows up, and there's no music to go with it. It's just... it's a very specific thing. It doesn't work all the time. But I'd like to see more of it, basically.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawled, walls slipped.
Yeah, we already heard that. We already heard that. But now, we should be able to get through here. Right.
Hiss got in.
Hiss got in. Oh no.
The Hiss got in. The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options. I took all the C4 I could get my hands on and strapped it to the nail.
She blew it up.
A desperate move. But it's better off in pieces than in enemy hands. Trench wouldn't be thrilled. He always said how vital the nail was. How it was the Bureau's duty to protect it. Bullshit. Those years spent in the director's chair warped his priorities.
Did I bump the audio a bit right? Like, did I turn it up? The quality has been upgraded. I did upgrade the audio on the stream.
The advice of invisible voices over that of old friends. He lost sight of who he was. The board made sure of that. But I did my duty. The Hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoking rubble. My last act as head of operations. I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
The only thing I really changed was I changed it from performance to quality. So I've increased the quality because it's not really eating into my CPU at all. My computer can take it. So I decided to increase the quality more to try and get like a better video feed. That might have also made the audio better. So if it did, it did.
The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
Whoop. Put on the red light. Ow. Gotcha. There was a guy here, but he's gone now. Ha ha! Bang. Woo! You know, I kind of like that environmental stuff. That works okay. Astral Spike. Astral spikes are metastructural entities found in the astral plane. Their existence was first confirmed when a single spike traveled into our dimension through the mind of an astronaut. See this report. Agent Gibson. Astral spikes seem to exist beyond our dimension's physical laws. They do not resemble any living creature or animate object we have yet encountered. They are even dissimilar to astral copies, despite the fact that both originate from the astral plane. The spikes are immensely dangerous, emitting a wavelength that disrupts all organic and inorganic matter in their immediate vicinity, with catastrophic results. Discerning the nature of this wavelength has been difficult for obvious reasons, but Parakinesiology Department continues to investigate. Are these the astral spikes? Are these things the astral spikes? Whatever. Okay, we got a cave system. Oh, you get ammo back when it's... Oh, that's powerful. It's so powerful. Is this a puzzle? Ooh, launch efficiency. I mean, I think I already have that. It's actually worse than the one I have. Just more energy? No. Let's free some of this up. Free up some of this spice. This? Because I remember there was a thing. Yeah, that down there. That's not anything, right? I don't go around and collect all the cubes and then unlock something, right? Right? This is nothing, right? I'm assuming this is nothing. Because if it's something, I'm gonna go crazy. Alright. Is that ambient occlusion when the light changes like that? Is that what that is? That's weird, I never went up here. Huh. Huh. Oh, this is interesting. Can I... Wait, is there... There's no wall. I don't think I can go high enough. Yeah, I can't go high enough. There's nothing to do. Yeah, no. That's only a back the way you came sort of thing. Okay. Interesting. And continue to the cave bleed. That can go away. This is probably not the way to go. I probably should be going from the other entrance, but this is fine. I just want to check this out. Then again, now I think about it, this is probably because it's actually just the mixing of realities. Probably not a good idea. Probably won't be able to just sneak in around the bend. So let's go back. Oh, howdy. Hashtag free shit. I see a red light. I don't like the fact that I see a red light. Okay, it means nothing. Nobody cares, video game. Nobody cares. Alright. So, now we go in through this section. And they're gone, so obviously that doesn't matter. Okay. They don't stick around. Yeah. Is that a ladle? No, it's a hammer. It's a mallet. We wanted 4, right? Yeah. That doesn't open. Not yet. Wait, does it? Oh, I could have had a shortcut. Fuck, dude. Okay. And I have to go back around. I have to go back down and around the long way. God damn it. Okay. Speed run. Let's go. Gotta go fast. I'm in a blue suit. Blue streak. Speeds by. Jesse the Hedgehog. Too fast for the naked eye. Jesse the Hedgehog. Jesse! She can really move. Jesse! She got an attitude. Again, there was I think it's like supposed to be like minor earthquakes or something. Weirdly. Alright, we're in there. Alright, and it was this area. Okay. There was a shortcut. Okay, yeah. Boom. Never have to deal with that again. Oh! Alright. Oh, it actually is nothing. Okay. You mind? Thank you. We have to float on over. More of those cubes, man. More of those black cubes. What could they mean? Deep cavern. Again, more of the black cube.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
What's up, buddy?
We're in this together.
No, run. Whoa! Like that. That's a problem. Take the ball! Seize the ball! I did it, chat. The ball has been seized. He's gone. gotta get in there. What is hurting me? Gotta tell you, having a seized ball, pretty nice. Anyway. Don't quote me. Don't quote me on that. Please don't. My ball has been seized. Okay, we're safe. I'll let you go without a quote, but only just this once. Thank you, you are a generous god. Wow, that was actually surprisingly easy. Cool. Alright. The deep cavern.
Alright, this is the last one.
We're getting close, chat. We gotta be. This is the last one. We complete the ritual.
I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
Oh wow, there's just okay, just do it. Okay, just do it. Alright, real quick. Pierce isn't gonna help me with this, so let's go spin. What? Did I do it? No. Quit being a fucking drama queen. Did I get it? No. Fucking. Stop! You fucker, stop. Don't. My God! There we go! Holy shit! When in doubt, blow it up. I'm considering it.
There. Easy as pie.
Fuck. What happened?
But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Dale, leave, end. Very stinky, not good. Very icky, no good. Dive! Oh, I barely made it.
Thank God.
What? Get me out of here!
What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
Did they turn red? Got very red all of a sudden. The pyramid? Apologies, how embarrassing. Astral Fellows shades are acting hostile, very rude. We cannot direct behavior in external, not astral regions. Promise, fingers crossed. The fuck is up with the board, dude? They're so weird. We're in the cave bleed now. We need to get back to the crossroads. Yeah, isn't this supposed to fix itself? Yeah, it doesn't look very fixed to me. It looks very unfixed. Here's some. Alright, that. It's like the pyramid would fit in the groove. Well, at least this isn't on fire. It's a good thing. Melee damage go up. That's another big boost. That'd be pretty good. Got a cutscene. Got a forced cutscene.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane.
What?
Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
That's bad.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this now.
And how are you going to do that?
I'll just...
With more information.
I'll figure something out.
We should really make a plan.
This is
The tremors
so
are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
I'll go down there, I'll shoot it with my gun. Oh. Well, here we go. Here we go!
I hope I know what I'm doing. That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
Oh, no, this is in here.
Entry day plus 118. I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. In a place you know the future. Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
I wonder if he'll be the final boss. He's just gonna be like naked and like being a hippie, like feeling himself, like, yes, the oldest house. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. You're coming right for me.
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
Ow. Well, at least it didn't do any damage. Or did it?
Astral spike.
2 birds, 1 bomb. What?
I tried to get out after the detonation, but the astral spike came out of nowhere. I escaped, but my HRA was damaged. I'd bet a year's salary the board sent it. We never did see eye to eye. They have too much control over Trench, the Bureau, the House. They make themselves part of every important process. Nothing a little C4 can't fix. 2 birds, 1 bomb. Christ, what a mess. But I stopped the hiss. I did it. If Faden did her part, then the Bureau is safe. Until the next thing. Jessie has good reason to hate the Bureau. But that could be what we need right now. She won't follow the same path. Won't fall into the same traps. She'll lead her way. So, Director Faden, here's my last lesson. You can't save everybody.
They're trying to stop you. They aren't trying very hard. Perhaps they aren't.
HRA was damaged.
In any case, yeah, we gotta blow this shit up. Out of the way.
Marshall blew up the nail. The board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
There we go. Out of my way. Jessie Faden, director, coming through. Here! Well, that doesn't look. That looks particularly red in that room. Crossroads again? Canyon Rim? What am I looking at there?
Nobody else hears the house. Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels, to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
Odd.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Hey, buddy!
It's an honor, Director.
Let's rock. It's fucking intimidating. Let's go. What is that? Oh, is that Marshall? We got shit going on down here. Yeah, that's Marshall. She was floating. Why was she floating?
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
Got hissed.
The verdict is made right.
You fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
Oh! She poofed. I could use some help. Give him to me. That's her. Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. She's so strong. Wait, there's like no music, by the way. I think, is there supposed to be music, but because I've turned off the copyright music, it just doesn't play anything? It's not really moving much. Did I fuck up her AI? What happened? Gotcha. That was effective.
Flanking maneuver.
Assistant sent champion endure. Oh, I got help. Gotcha. That's a lot. Die, potato. Yeah, I did get help. Ah! Give me the sniper. Oh, she just hucks grenades. That's so cool. Where'd you go? Whoop. Oh, there's dudes back there. Go! She's like very difficult to see. She's an orange character on an orange background. I have infinite ammo, by the way. I just noticed that for a sec. I have infinite ammo. What is happening?
Sorry, I wasn't here to help, Marshall.
The nail is corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes.
Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her.
But I can still save everyone else.
Alright. Let's do it! Brain blast.
Well, fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
Hold on. What is this? Is this just the way to... Hold on, what is this?
The nail is secure. The Hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her bureau together?
The Foundation! Former was in our world. When I came around the bend there, Former was in our world. He wasn't in the astral plane, he was here.
I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
Okay. May I go, ugh! A strong foundation. Departure. Actually, Snoop. Do I actually tell her to leave?
Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around.
Oh, okay.
Just for a little bit.
Has the nail been doing anything since we restored it?
Define anything.
Anything unusual?
Define unusual.
Emily.
Sorry, but the answer is a whopping yes. Now that it's whole, the nail is emitting a constant field of, well, think of it like low-level radiation. It seems to suppress any biological matter it encounters. This explains why nothing grows here and why the Bureau had to abandon the area. Prolonged exposure would certainly begin affecting neural processes.
Wait. Was the field created when I cleansed the nail?
I considered that, but the nail's readings are quite different from the ones I recorded at the cleanse control points. I think the nail's field is purely of its own making. In fact, I think it would passively prevent any Hiss corruption, like the HRAs do. Which makes me wonder what actually occurred when you cleansed the nail.
I've been wondering about that myself. Did the board let the Hiss corrupt the nail? Did they want me to cleanse it? If so, why?
Odd. What about Northmore? That weirdo.
What do you know about Director Northmore?
Well, he was Director Trench's predecessor, and Northmore's famous for being the first board-appointed director. See, before we found the oldest house, directors were picked by committees of old men in suits, drinking cognac and smoking cigars or whatever. standard, uninteresting methods.
I think the word you're looking for is bureaucratic.
Or antiquated. Regardless, Northmore was eventually forced to... Well, we don't need to go into that.
Maybe we should.
Strangely, the only 2 board-appointed directors left the position under unusual circumstances. If the board appoints a director, then how do they retire them? I doubt they go out and buy you a gold watch. Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to imply that...
Don't worry. If anyone's getting shown the door, it's them.
The only one... We know how Trench went out, and it wasn't pretty.
What do you know about an entity named Former?
I can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
Well, imagine a one-eyed bug thing. I think it was a part of the board, but then something happened, and now it's... separate?
Interesting. See, I always wondered if the board was some sort of entity or a group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although I could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile. Too many unknowns to form a working hypothesis yet, but I can prioritize this matter in future astral dives if you think it's important.
It's probably
Fortune favors the prepared.
It's super important. Because he's free! He's out! Isn't that good?
I'm gonna keep looking around.
I wish I could go with you, but I still need 30 hours of training before I can do field work.
We'll work on that.
Do I have any other quests? I think that's it. Yeah. That's it. Game over, my guys. All area has been cleared. Well, that seems to be it, and it kind of leaves it on like a pseudo cliffhanger. It's like you kind of want to like know what they're going for, and there's a few vagaries here and there. It's like it's pretty cool. The Foundation was probably like some of the best content in the game. Yeah, that was really cool. Renard Noir, welcome in. Unfortunately, I think that's everything for now. Yeah. I didn't get any new outfits, right? No, I didn't. You come in at the end of the stream, because we've just finished the Foundation, and at this point, basically finished Control. Thank you guys for watching that. I love this game. Great game. Do I smell? No, you don't smell. It's not you. You do not offend. Do not worry. I will be streaming again following Darian's Tuesday stream. I'll probably be streaming some Resident Evil in that short gap window that we have, and then on Wednesday, probably more of it, actually. I'll see you guys then. Until then, do you think we should raid anyone? Is there anyone you think we should raid? Ooh, excuse me. Any recommendations? Any recommendations? We could always raid Viz. Let's give Viz a raid. Unless you guys have another recommendation. He's playing Fallout 4 right now. He's modded it a little bit. Give him some love. See you guys later.